For you, for our neighbors, for our community. This is our team. This is our field. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life.
KB Jewelers has been proudly serving you for almost 45 years. We sell things from candles, diamonds, clocks, watches, books, and more. We will help you find the perfect gift for your family, friends, and anyone else. They are open Monday through Friday from 9 to 5:30 and Saturdays from 9 to 4. Come on down and visit them at 206 South Main Street in Hettinger, North Dakota.
Here at Kennedy's, we provide access to many qualities brand food and food services. Our large variety of foods include fresh produce, fresh deli cut meat, and well-stocked dairy. Our store is open from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., located at 200 North Main Street, and you can contact us at 701-567-2404.
Attention, coaches, players, and fans. Here is a message from Nighthawk Nation.
We as Nighthawks expect you to follow these simple expectations.
Make sure to practice good sportsmanship. Please be respectful to all. Positive cheering goes a long way. And remember, we are just kids.
We all make mistakes. To our coaches, remember to always encourage your players.
We all make mistakes, so for the players to stay focused on the game, as coaches, you should always talk positively to your players.
And remember to relax, let the players play, and the refs ref.
To all players,
leave a positive imprint on and off the field, court, mat, and track.
Work hard, play your role, and most importantly, have fun. It's just a game.
Fans, we need to see you at our sporting events because without you, there is no excitement.
To make sure you stay at our games, please refrain from using bad language, no yelling at refs, coaches, and players.
Make your yelling positive because you can't cheer if you're not here. So remember, be positive, let the refs ref, the coaches coach.
And most importantly, the players play. Go!
Here at the Peacock Mercantile, we hope to create an environment in which everyone who enters our building feels good about the pride we have in our business and community. We offer a wide variety of handcrafted artisan drinks like smoothies, hot lattes, and Peacock Power Energy drinks. We are located at 213 South Main Street, and you can contact us at 701-637-0102.
You're listening to Hawk Talk, the official podcast of Hettinger Public School, where we cover school news, school board meeting reviews, guest speaker interviews, and much more. Here at Hettinger Public School, we challenge all to meet their academic and life goals while inspiring lifelong learning. We are a district that values trustworthiness, respect, responsibility, fairness, caring, and citizenship. Now, let's go to today's episode. Hey everybody, thank you very much for tuning in to today's special episode of Hawk Talk today. I have here with me
Mark Lineweaver. Mark,
thank you so much for coming down. You just got done doing a presentation for our 7 through 12 students about a lot of really, really important things. So thank you again for taking a quick minute to do the podcast with us so that way we can share what your message is to not only the youth, but in my opinion, everybody at all ages.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Joel. First, let me start by saying that this podcast, all of the things that you oversee is so impressive. I zigzag the country. Forget about the state. I zigzag the country everywhere from Maine to Southern California and everything in between. And the efforts, the work that you do and Mr. Kohler and the rest of the group, the administration, it's incredibly impressive. Tip of the cap.
Thank you very, very much. All right. So for those who don't know, why did you come? Why were you here? Why were you presenting?
Yeah. Why me? Why Mark? Well, the shortest version of the story is I have a passion to educate. Now, I'm a sports agent by trade. It's a 24/7, 365 day a year job, but the education given to, we'll say, a professional athlete and their family, especially about what I would consider common sense type of topics, anti-bullying leadership, volunteering in your community, and most especially social media dangers and consequences, I find to be very paralleled to today's youth. So 7th through 12th graders, those adolescent teens, they're all going through the same thing as even the people that I deal with that are at a professional level or an athletic level or otherwise. And so a few years back, I figured out a way to expand that messaging, try to do more in those communities, namely high school and middle schools, and got a chance to connect with Mr. Kohler back in the September, October area range and said, hey, let's try to figure something out. And that happened to be today.
Wow. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Well, I was there at the presentation and it was really, really inspiring, all the things that you were talking about. What were just some of the main things that you kind of covered with our youth?
Well, I have a bit of a formula. So it starts with social media dangers and consequences. I think one thing that we forget about in this world where the phones and the apps and we just quickly download and we're almost mindless with our instant reactions, emotional reactions. And this is something, again, that I talk to the players about, right? You see something, it's hard not to say something and not understanding what the ramifications or the consequences could be. So to really kind of drill down on real life, real world examples, whether it's following rap music and the use of racist remarks, the N-word, or perhaps it's homophobic type of slurs, right? Just, which is unfortunately in too many people's vernacular, but when that's posted, when that is shared, when that's on a group thread, those could have remarkably damning consequences to them. And I think for younger students, younger kids, that's what they are to their kids, 7th through 12th grade. This is important commentary. It's important topics to cover, and most especially, it's an important education to share. And I do see, teachers and coaches and administrators, they're trying, but it's challenging. It's really hard to break through. Same thing with parents. It's very challenging to break through. So whether it comes from me or someone else, the goal is it's an all hands on deck, full out blitz, and hopefully the messaging lands and it assists that one individual, if not more, to avoid an issue and possibly, damning consequences.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things that you were talking about at the presentation about, those things being used, those mistakes that are made, especially if they're in the online realm, they can be forever and they can have long lasting impacts on their future. If they make a poor decision, it doesn't mean that it just goes away, that there's a track record to all that.
Yeah. If somebody wants to unearth it, they're going to unearth it. Nothing is deleted. And you see it every once in a while. You'll see that celebrity, they find that tweet from a decade ago and I thought I deleted that. Nothing's deleted. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, in some cases, it results in it being weaponized, right? Mm-hmm. I even made the point in the presentation for those that are in the public eye, the superstar, multimillionaire, they have a team to try to make that stuff go away. These young men and women, most people, right? Not just the kids, even the adults, we don't have those teams to make this stuff go away. We live in a world where, saying sorry is not enough. To apologize, to suspend, it's not enough. People want to see people fired. And for young men and women, that firing could be not going to college, not getting that job after high school, not getting accepted into the military, whatever the example is for their individual choice, it's going to follow to them. And not just into those, what would be college years, it could easily follow to them for the next 40 or 50 in a lifetime because we live in a digital world.
Yeah, and all of it's changing. We're kind of in the middle of that technology revolution right now. So the future is quite unknown when it comes to how that's going to go. So with all that in mind, a little bit later in your presentation, for the kiddos, you started talking about your character and like how that applies if you can handle things like bullying and all that stuff, how that all kind of ties in. Talk a little bit more about that.
Yeah, I think first off, character and culture go hand in hand. So we live in a small community here, or you live in a small community, but I think generally speaking, any school, even if there's 5,000 students, that's considered a culture, that's considered a community. And I think the leadership as a person, especially in anti-bullying, is at an all-time high. It's a necessity. It's a requirement. So, I like to challenge athletes who we all go to the games on Friday night and we show up to the gym and we cheer them on and we put them on this pedestal to be celebrities in the towns in which they live. Well, with that celebrity status comes social responsibility, and that is to lead in anti-bullying initiatives, because the same people that are following you and cheering you on are the same ones that will follow you and cheer you on in those off the field, off the court initiatives. initiatives, namely in anti-bullying. So I try to end every presentation while I start with those dangers and consequences of social media. The social media is where you see the bullying exacerbated. When I grew up, it was a lot of name calling, right? And I think for most adults, it was what you were told and what you were called in school or on the bus or walking to and from, but not anymore. It's because that bully exists on social media with the different apps and the platforms and even the group threads. And we're seeing these students, unfortunately, take extreme measures to try to make the bullying stop. So at the end of every presentation, not only do I like to address how concerning the bullying is, but find the leaders that already exist in a community. Again, highlighting the athletes, recognizing their accomplishments as athletes, but also the necessity of that social responsibility to be leaders in anti-bullying initiatives, and then conclude with, look, too many of these kids, heck, there's plenty of adults that are literally bullied every day. And everybody's got an ability. Everyone does something great. And you take that ability and you combine it with courage and confidence, which every single person has inside of them, whether they know it or show it, they have courage and confidence. And you put those three together, it is a recipe for Teflon. It becomes literally your Teflon. There isn't a bully that can penetrate it. And the sooner you commit to that, I think the easier life becomes, the more confident you become, and your path forward truly becomes your own.
Wow. That's awesome. So one of the things to maybe a little bit dial back a little bit, for those of you who are listening, I'm sure right away you're thinking at this point, well, who's this guy think he is? Just spouting all this stuff.
Very true.
Who is this guy? What gives him the authority to talk to all these kids? So why don't you share a little bit about where you're from and, your kind of journey to this point?
No, thank you. I do have that fast talker, slickness, I've been told to me. And I live in California outside of Los Angeles, and I'm originally from outside of New York City in New York, but proud to say I just bought a house outside of Rapid City, South Dakota. Oh, wow. I don't know if anyone's going to welcome me as a Dakotan just yet, but I'm in love with the area, and that's a big part or reason as to how I've created some relationships and the passion, the I suppose overall passion we have, whether it's from the administrators or myself, we're all on that same side of the rope, pulling from that same side of the rope. But a little bit about me, I did grow up as an individual who, frankly, was bullied, right? I had a gift. I had an ability. Shockingly, it was the ability to talk. I wasn't the best student. I think I was a 2.8 GPA type of kid. I was a decent athlete, but I wasn't a superstar. I wasn't the all-state and go in Division I. I was shorter. I was heavy set. I wore glasses. For those of you that probably remember the movie Stand By Me, think of Vern. Think of Jerry O'Connell's character. Okay. I'm almost to the point where I looked exactly like him. So I can walk the walk and talk the talk because I literally lived in a world in the shoes of someone who was judged and doubted and bullied. And I'm a big believer that life is like the alphabet. It is from A to Z, with Z being your dream life. And we're all trying to get to that proverbial Z. It's not about how or where you start that alphabet. It's all about how and where you finish. And so being from New York, being a pretty good talker, not the strongest student, not the strongest athlete, but taking those experiences, that education that I gained, even away from the classroom or away from the field in middle and high school, and then through college and into the real life, real world, where it's not like bullying stops. It's not like issues that we talk about today all of a sudden go away. How could I manufacture that into giving back, paying it forward, helping others, maybe having that information, that messaging land to that one student where it does change their life? That's kind of the arc. But for someone who I work in professional sports. I live in Los Angeles. That whole Hollywood, what you'd close your eyes and imagine it to be, it is pretty much my 24/7. But I don't golf, ski, snowboard, surf. I educate, and I try to use those experiences to come to North Dakota and beyond, and make a difference. So that's a little bit of the genesis. I'm probably a tiny bit long-winded with that answer, but a little bit of the genesis of how and why I believe I'm qualified, because I was in that position, and I was talented enough to take my personal life, my personal career to a certain point, but at the same time, give back, help others, and hopefully inspire to make a difference.
Okay, so we've kind of explained some of your genesis, but what about your your career history, what area are you involved in as far as like what you've been doing work the last 10, 20 years?
Well, I'm a sports agent. So if you've ever seen the movie Jerry Maguire, I'm a lot more like Bob Sugar. Okay. I'm the bad guy in the movie. And I make this sort of tongue-in-cheek joke, which is, Bob Sugar was a good agent. Okay, that is the job. There are no Jerry Maguires. So in terms of if you were trying to imagine what I do on a fairly daily basis, it's very much like that. People say, do you watch Ballers and The Rock's character, or Arliss, which was a big show a few years back? I think the Bob Sugar character is basically a good understanding of my world and what that job looks like. But at the same time, you could choose to be that type of person, or you can choose to be something else. And I choose to be something else as an agent, which is an educator, right? Mm-hmm. Just because these players and their families are at the highest level for baseball, the major leagues, right? Basketball, football is going to be the NBA, the NFL, across the board. Even here in state, right? I consider North Dakota State, especially their football team, that's like a professional team, right? That is, everyone looks up to them. They win national championships, right? So to that student, that person, those families, while they might be gifted and celebrated, they are actually going through a lot of the same type of things everyone else is going through. So to be able to have education or conversation about when they get blown up on social media and having the discipline, or how do you respond to that or not respond, to use their platform to give back, help others, volunteer in the community, to be leaders in anti-bullying, that is what I do. As an agent, sure, you negotiate the contracts and you get endorsement deals and you have hookups to free stuff. And I made a joke that one of the hardest things I've had to do in my career is try to lock down tickets to Taylor Swift this year. I got tickets to the Super Bowl in 5 hours. It's taken me 5 months to get tickets to Taylor Swift for one of the players. But that is what you'd expect the job to be. But I take a lot of pride in these are still people too. And the messaging that I would give to a professional player and their family is the same I'd give to an adolescent. So a big part of my job is to educate. Sure, we're all publicists or we're all accountants, right? We look at their images and we look at their keeping their books, but more than anything, I think we play the role of therapists, someone to talk to, and good, bad, and different. And that is no different than what happens here at the 7th through 12th grade level. And that starts with the teachers in the building, the administrators in the building, the coaches on the field, and the parents in the community. You don't have to be a celebrity. So I've tried to blend those two worlds and really shrink those worlds to have these young men and women realize that they're not a whole lot different than those people that they follow, that they cheer for, that they buy tickets for, that they watch on television, and they all have a whole lot to lose with unfortunate mistakes that happen on a minute-by-minute basis.
Absolutely. And also, too, that they're that node in a network where they may feel like they can't impact very many, but they really can. Their actions do expand outward accordingly.
Yeah, I don't think you have to be a pro. I think you have leadership here, and it's not just...
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I'm Leif Bach, and glad to be on the radio for you on KNDC 1490 AM, 106.7 FM, and KNDCradio.com, along with the stream from the school. We appreciate you all being tuned in as the Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks are hosting the Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals here in Hettinger, North Dakota. As we're getting ready here, going to get started. They told me at 3:30. We're just ahead of that. And the Nighthawks have taken the field and are getting our warm-up pitches in. And the Washburn Cardinals will be coming in just a bit. Once again, the Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals in town. They have a record of 0-3 as they had a doubleheader last week, April the 11th, falling to Shiloh Christian 3-1 and 7-3 on those two. Last Saturday the 15th, they played Thompson at Shiloh Christian and lost 3-0. So some tight games for these Cardinals so far. As for the Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks, they are 0-1 with only one game under their belt, playing Shiloh Christian last Friday, April the 14th, here in Hettinger, and lost 15-7. But hoping to turn things around and get things going here against the Cardinals, as on the mound right now is that'll be Pierce. Maddox Pierce, stepping up And throwing for the Nighthawks. And we will be seeing the top three here for the Washburn, Wilton, Center Stanton Cardinals. That includes, stepping up to the plate here, the first baseman, who is number 6, Charles Sanis, a sophomore for this Cardinal team. The Cardinals are wearing their pinstripe whites with black sleeves. It has Washburn across the front, post 12 on the back, and their number on the back as well in red. And we are ready to roll here in Hettinger, North Dakota, as I look over Mirror Lake facing the south, and the first pitch comes in for a strike from Maddox Pierce. Strike one against Sanis here, starting off in this first game of 2 today. Next one on the way off the end of the bat, going to go straight over second base, out into center field, gathered up and thrown back in. That was Joey Perkins, who's playing center field out there, able to get it, but a big single there for Sanis out to center field for Washburn, Wilton, Center Stanton. Stepping up to the plate now will be Koski. Pierce comes set now on the throw. It's fouled over the top of our heads and back for strike number 1 here. Three pitches in for Maddox Pierce. Koski will step back in. This one going to be high inside, ball 1, and the count will be 1-1 here to Trey Koski, the senior for this Cardinal team. Washburn, Wilton, Center Stanton. A couple of co-ops, big long co-ops playing here in Hettinger today. Next one on the way, and it's off the center of the bat, on its way to right of center. Gathering it up is the right fielder, and he's going to turn and go to 2. He'll go up as he catches his cutoff man there for the Nighthawks is Tanner Defoe, as he receives that one from Blackwell out in right field. So a big double out to just right of center for Koski. Nice work there. Puts runners in scoring position at second and third, and we will see one of the Ratterath brothers come up to bat, as we've got strike 1 to Alex Ratterath, the junior. Ratterath will be playing center as he sees a high inside, ball 1. And the count will be 1-1. Runners on second and third. No outs here at the top of the first inning. Pierce glances back to second, over to third. Now he'll throw towards home. This one fouled back for strike 2 against the Cardinal batter. And a count of 1-2. Hettinger Scranton Nighthawks wearing their black uniforms with the white pinstripes, navy blue letters with the white outline, and numbers, I should say. Here comes the next pitch. This one's going to be on the high end of the strike zone. Great throw there. And first out comes at the hands of Pierce on the mound. First strikeout of the day. Got him looking. And this will bring up the designated hitter for the Cardinals, who is Carter Knutson, a junior. This one high inside, ball 1. Runners remain on second and third with 1 out, and the count is now 1-0 at the plate. Pierce throwing today to Jaron Frank behind the mound, as this one is fouled, bounces along the third base line, left field line, and foul for strike 1. And if you might hear the click of my pitch counter, I like to keep pitch count. 11 pitches in here for Pierce. He looks over to third, looks back to home. Here's the throw towards home. That one he catches the designated hitter Knutson, watching that one, and it curves out of the box, but he swung at it anyway, brings our count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nice pitch there. Looking to Frank, says no, now he'll nod yes. Looking over to third, glances back to home. Here's the pitch towards home. This one fouled off over the fence over our heads to the right side of the plate, out of play, I should say. And the count will remain 1-2. 1 out on the board, runners on second and third. coming set. Glance towards home, glance towards third. Now going back. This one a pop to the shortstop, and then it's dropped there by the Nighthawks. And so it'll be a little blooper single for Knutson. Call that one E6. Error there for Devin Greff. So we'll come back to the plate with the bases loaded and one out. This one, low inside corner, strike one against Patterson here. This is Owen Patterson, who will be pitching, so we'll be saying quite a bit about Patterson in just a little bit. Bases are loaded, there is one out. Next one coming in, this one swung on, bounces to the second baseman. They can go to anywhere, they're gonna come home. Stretches out, and Frank was really stretched out there, but Sanis going to beat the ball home. And there is the first score of the game. One for the Cardinals of Washburn, Wilton, Center, Stanton, and now time will be called on the field as we come to our next batter, who will be Miller for the Cardinals. Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks, only one game under their belt with a loss to Shiloh Christian here in Hettinger last week, Friday the 14th, 15-7 loss there. 3 games for the Cardinals, but they're 0-3 as well. Both teams looking for a win. Here comes the first one to Miller as a strike. Nice pitch there. Jonah Miller is a sophomore wearing the number 5 for this Cardinals team. Bases are loaded. There's one out. 1 run brought in so far here in the top of the first. Pierce sends it towards home. This one a grounder to the second baseman. They throw, and that throw just a little bit low and out of the range of the first baseman, trying to throw it home, and they do so as it was gathered back up, but it goes over the top of the catcher, Frank, and 2 runs will be brought in here of Koski and Radarath. Excuse me, not Radarath, that's Knutson. So the score will be 3-0 here with 1 out, and Miller reaching first on an error by the second baseman, and then an error by the first baseman on the throw to home. So we will go to our next batter, the 7th batter of the lineup, playing right field today, and that is Ethan Radarath, the 8th grader. A tall, lanky 8th grader comes up to bat. This one a grounder again to second, scooped up, and takes a few steps and throws. There's out number 2 at the hands of the second and first baseman. Patterson advances from third to home, and Miller will advance to third with 2 outs on the board. Nice job there by Defoe, able to find Tyler Wilson as a low outside ball comes in to another Radarath here on the roster. That is Jack Radarath, the sophomore, batting in the 8th spot. Hoffman on deck, and then we're back to the top as this one is low outside, ball 2. So the count is 2-0 with 4 runs brought in by the Cardinals of Washburn, Wilton, Center, Stanton. Pierce on the pitch. This one right down the gut for strike 1. 20 pitches in here for Maddox Pierce. We'll talk more about him on his at-bat as he looks over to the lone runner at third. Looks at home. Here's the pitch. This one fouled off. Strike 2. And the count will be 2-2 at the plate. Jack Radarath, 8th batter in the lineup, followed by Hoffman. Then we go back to the top. There are 2 outs on the board, but the Cardinals able to bring 4 in so far. Open batting stance here for Radarath. The 3rd Radarath we've seen. This one off the end of the bat, driving forward. Nice job by Defoe on a pop out to the second baseman. There's out number 3. And that is how we close out the top of the first inning. 4 runs brought.
Machinery sales and service. Are you looking for new tires? They can help. Call or text 701-567-7500 or stop by for a quote. They have access to all major brands of tires for all of your vehicle needs. Need a repair? They do that too. In the Hettinger location at 201 Highway 12 East in Hettinger, call or text 701-567-7500. If you're looking for tires, give Ag Pro Machinery a call today. A proud Nighthawk sports sponsor, it's Ag Pro Machinery Sales and Service of Hettinger.
At Backyard Mechanics, they take care of you like family because they live here right in your neighborhood. Fixing cars is what they do, but keeping you on the road and keeping your family safe is what they care about. No matter what you drive, Backyard Mechanics will provide the security your family needs to keep you protected on the road. To learn more about what Backyard Mechanics can do for you, call Kenny at 701-567-2979. I trust them, and I think you should too.
Consolidated is making it easier than ever to manage your account. With the Consolidated My Account app, it's a user-friendly experience with an intuitive design and special features that allow you to view your bill, manage your payments, get easy access to links, or you can contact us directly for questions or concerns regarding your service. Manage your account.
KNDC Radio, 1490 AM, 106.7 FM, and KNDCRadio.com, along with the stream. Thanks to the high school for doing that and the students here that are running that. Appreciate it. And it's a Tuesday afternoon, taking on the Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks, hosting the Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals. That's a lot to get going, but two good co-ops, and glad to have baseball action for you on a Tuesday afternoon. It was windy over in my area north of Lemon, and here just to the north side of Mirror Lake. It feels very nice, actually. I'm quite impressed. We'll probably see the ball pushed a little bit. Joey Perkins will step up to the plate first for the Nighthawks, as he will be facing the pitcher here, who is Patterson, who we saw come up to bat. Perkins sees the first one as a ball low and outside. Here comes the next one. This one cuts through the inside edge of the zone, makes it 1-1 here. Bottom of the first, 4 runs for the Cardinals, as this one a little bit further inside. It looked real good. A couple of the Cardinal fans saying nice pitch, so it'll be 2-1 now. Here comes the next pitch from Patterson. That one catches low outside corner. Strike 2. Count will be 2-2. Owen Patterson, the senior, wearing the number 23. Perkins kind of stretches out to hit this one, goes to the shortstop. He sends it over, and that is out number 1. Nice combination there on the 6-3, as they call it. That one from Rederath. That's Alex Rederath playing shortstop. Over to the first baseman and leadoff hitter Charles Sanes. So coming up to bat now will be Devin Greff, the shortstop, wearing the number 11. This one, he'll hit the first pitch on his way. He goes right back to Raderath over at shortstop, right across the way. There is out number 2 at the hands of the shortstop and the first baseman, as the Cardinals are making quick work here in the bottom of the first of the Nighthawks. They lead 4-0 with 2 outs, and your next batter will be the pitcher of the Nighthawks, Maddox Pierce. Nobody on, 2 outs. Here comes the first pitch to Pierce. This one going to be high. Nice eye there. Ball 1. Wind picks up. Next pitch on the way, right down the gut. Strike 1. Count is 1-1. Shortstop and second baseman come together briefly. Patterson steps off. Now he'll step back onto the rubber. He's square to the plate. Now he'll go into motion. Here's the pitch. This one low outside, ball 2. Pitch number 8 for him. On deck is Tyler Wilson, the first baseman. In the hole is Blackwell. That's Tanner Blackwell, and here comes the next pitch. This one, high flyer on its way to center field, coming in and making the catch. Nice work there. That's a fly out on the to the center fielder, who is Koski. And just like that, 1, 2, 3, 9 pitches is all it takes for Patterson.
My Life Made Easy. Available now in the App Store or Google Play.
More than ever, your business or farm needs a local banker, a local insurance agent, a local team of advisors. Dakota Bank meets that challenge head on. Whether you need financing to operate and grow, insurance to reduce your risks, cash management and Visa card services, or trust and wealth management expertise, Dakota Bank is here for you. Call, click, or come in. Learn more at dakotabank.com or search online for business banking. Dakota Bank, member FDIC. Insurance and trust are not FDIC insured.
At Dakota Western Bank, they know ag banking. Found in 1910, their roots are tied to the land here in southwest North Dakota. They have the know-how to contribute to your success. They stand with you. Visit dwb.bank or stop by for a visit at one of our locations in Bowman, Rames, Scranton, Hettinger, or Regent. Member FDIC, it's Dakota Western Bank.
These days, credit cards come in lots of colors.
Stars, stripes, platinum, plaid, but after that, they're all pretty much the same.
Not ours. At the Credit Union, we offer very competitive rates on our credit cards. That's a design feature that's easy to appreciate.
That's smart shopping.
That's member serving member. Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union. Everything we do for you. Federally insured by NCUA.
Radio 1490 AM, 106.7 FM, and KNDCradio.com, along with the stream as well. Appreciate that. That's on YouTube, right? The YouTube stream. So appreciate you all joining us from there, as well as we go to the very bottom of the lineup here for the Cardinals, and this is Hoffman, the third baseman. As nice pitch there. For that should be 23, and a strike from Maddox Pierce to Hoffman. Hunter Hoffman swinging on this one. It'll go foul over the right field line for strike 2, and bring the count to 0-2 at the plate to the third baseman from the Cardinals. We'll go to the top with Sanis on deck, and Koski in the hole as he watches this one, and a big strikeout, the second one for Maddox Pierce. I was going to talk a little bit about Maddox Pierce, the junior. He's a pitcher and a shortstop for this team. Where's the number 15? We're back to the top of the order with Sanis. High inside pitch will be a ball at the top of the order here in the bottom of the second inning. A big single that went out to center field for Sanis back in that first inning. This one right down the gut. Big strike there. Brings the count to 1-1. Pierce maybe finding a bit of a rhythm, and he doesn't have to be so nervous. Nobody's out there on the bags. Stares down Frank. Now he'll throw to him. This one just a little bit high, but just got to bring that down. Right down the middle, just high. Brings a count of 2-1. Need to mark the right spots in my book. That helps me out. Here comes the next one, swinging on. This one, bouncing ball to shortstop, gathered up, thrown across, and there's a big out for out number 2 on the 6-3 combination. Very, very popular combination throughout baseball, as a lot of batters go to that shortstop position when they swing through, especially at this level. That was Greff sending it over to Wilson. We'll go to Koski, the center fielder, who fouls this one off for a strike. Nobody on. There are 2 outs, and the Cardinals, who are at bat, lead the Nighthawks after nearly an inning and a half of play, 4-0. Foul ball rolled towards the fence, and the umpire had to go get it. Field ump says, "Hey, Nighthawks, hop on it." 0-1 pitch on the way. This one, a little bit high for a ball. Pierce tried to go with a little off speed. He came all the way across the top. I thought it was going to be hot, but slowed down. 1-1 pitch. This one swinging low, on its way deep into center field, towards the fence, and reaching up and grabbing the ball. Nice work there in center field by Joey Perkins, and that's out number 3. A fly out to center field That means no.
Everybody, this is your body. Listen, I've got a hold on you. Making sure bleachers hurt, body stiffens, and I'm attacking your golf game next because you haven't heard the best kept secret. Wait, you've heard? Physical therapy. Physical therapy gives power to your body. Encompass therapy for your body. Encompass therapy helped us on the basketball court, to the fairway, and even grilling jackrabbits. Call the team at Encompass Therapy, Kathleen, Alex, and Marla, 701-567-8910.
A shoulder to lean on, friends wise and warm, strong hands to guide you, city or farm.
All across North Dakota, Farmers Union insurance agents are friends you can lean on, with one-stop security for yourself and those you love.
Safe in the feeling, you're never alone.
Call Kim Erickson at 701-567-4358, your local Farmers Union insurance agent of Hettinger. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services reminds you that they're here for you.
And now here in the bottom of the second, we'll see what he can do as Tyler Wilson or the Nighthawks will step up first. Wilson wearing the number 25, and he is the first baseman today. He's a junior for this Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks team. It took 9 pitches for Patterson to take care of business, so this will be his 10th on the day to start things off in the bottom of the second. First one, there will be a foul ball. Strike one for Tyler Wilson. Don't want that. All right. Coming back into that right side, I should have mentioned before, many of these batters right-handed. So they stand just to the left side of the base as this one flies in by Patterson for a strike. Catching Wilson, watching it, brings a count of 0-2. Standing right on top of the rubber, now he'll make his move. Brings that knee up and throws away. This one, high flyer into the shortstop position, popping up and just behind second base. Nice work on an out number 1. That was a pop fly to the shortstop, so P6 into the books. Nice work by Alex Ratterath. And we will move on and go to Tanner Blackwell, who sees a strike. Blackwell, a junior, and he's playing right field today. We saw him make that throw in, trying to stop the first run from happening, or the second one, I should say, as a foul ball. Strike 2 pops up over our heads and behind the plate. I should say not quite over our heads. I'm just to the behind the plate and to the right. I overlook Mirror Lake. I can see Coach Nolan Dix and his furrowed brow over there as another pitch comes in. Low and outside, ball 1. Brings the count to 1-2 with 1 out, nobody on. Nighthawks are down 4 runs to 0. Patterson on the pitch. This one, Blackwell will swing on and it'll be fouled back. No harm done at the plate. Count will remain 1-2. Wear out the arm of the pitcher, who is Patterson. Next pitch on the way. This one going to be popped up along the right field line and then go over the dugout of the Nighthawks here along this right field line and out of play. So just another pitch for Patterson. Blackwell staying alive in this at-bat. Nighthawks again wearing their black uniforms with the white pinstripes, blue lettering, and some of them have blue sleeves, such as Blackwell. White pants. He's got blue shoes as well. He hits this one on its way to left field, getting underneath it, and he grabs it. Oh, I think he had to use his body out there as well. That is Jack Ratterath out there making the play, and out number 2. Good at bat there for Blackwell, just couldn't get it away from the outfielder in Ratterath. 3 Ratterath. I don't know if they're all brothers, cousins, but they share a last name. Bowden Hasbrook comes up to the plate. He'll see a strike come his way. It was on the lower end of the strike zone, but umpire says still in the square. Count is 0-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Patterson on the windup. Here's the pitch. He'll swing at this one. That one was on its way outside. Ends up would have been a ball, but he wanted the ball that bad. Swung at it. Brings a count of 0-2. We'll see if Malachi Dills will get a chance to come to bat or not. Patterson, next pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. And Hasbrook goes down, and that'll be out number 3. Big strikeout there. First strikeout.
6. Haley J. Evans is here for your payroll and bookkeeping needs, along with tax and financial needs. Stop by her office at 123 South Main Street in Hettinger, or call for an appointment today, 567-2856. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services, a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC. Stop in this week to Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger. Convenience counts. Stop in. All shopping should be this easy. Their store hours Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. on Saturday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Sunday. Great deals back in the meat department, deli department, also down the produce aisle and throughout the store. It's at Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger, proud supporters of Nighthawk Sports. Lakeside Auto Body and Glass reminds you they're here for you for all of your general auto body needs, from minor to major collision or windshield chip and full windshield replacement. Give Mark a call today at 567-4380. That's 567-4380 for Lakeside Auto Body and Glass, located at 103 Highway 8 South in Hettinger. Call 567-4380. It's Lakeside Auto Body and Glass of Hettinger. Law for Vermeer operates on the premise that parts and service support doesn't help tomorrow when you're in the field today. With Vermeer equipment, you're getting more than a machine. You're investing in quality parts, local service, and support from your local dealer. That's the part that matters. La for Vermeer provides quality parts and service. They're passionate about agriculture, especially when it comes to making high-quality hay for the nation's farmers and ranchers. And they understand you need quality parts to do so. Call La for Vermeer today. And
Stanton Cardinals pitcher, that's Patterson, excuse me. He's doing a nice job. He's seen 6, 3 up, 3 down in the last 2 innings. I'm Leif Bach, and thanks for being tuned in to KNDC. It's 1490 AM, 106.7 FM, KNDCradio.com. Tell everybody we've got baseball in North Dakota. We're glad to have it. A little windy today, but not too bad. This one catches a low outside corner for a strike here to Alex Raderath. He glances down to Coach Travis Stevens, who I forgot to mention is the head coach. Here's another one that was low. It goes to the third baseman, trying to throw across. Can they make it over the top of Wilson? And so we will see a safe for Raderath. Tough throw there all the way across. Had to rush up on that one. That was Hasbrook. So we'll go to designated hitter Knutson here, who reached first on an error in that first inning. He swings on and sees a strike 1. He calls for time, taps the top of the plate, then the back corner, and lifts that bat up. Runner on first, count is 0-1. This one high inside. Ball 1. Brings the count to 1-1. Cardinals Raderath got a little bit far away from the base for the likings of Maddox Pierce, so he throws over to first. Safe as he slides in. And he's going to hand his gloves off to assistant coach Raymond Hall as they got filled with dirt on that slide in. Here's Pierce's throw home, and that one just a little bit high for a ball. Brings the count to 2-1 here against the designated hitter of the Cardinals, Knutson. Knutson did make it around the bags in that first inning. He was the third run to come in. This one inside, got out of the way, and that'll be ball 3. Count is 3-1. He jumped out of the way and sold that one well, because it was close. It was outside, but it was close on that inside. Here's a foul ball. Strike 2 brings the count full now. Runner on first, no outs, and a full count at the plate. Patterson is on deck, Miller in the hole. Pierce glances over his shoulder to first, now he'll throw home. This one's swing and a miss. There's another strikeout, swinging this time, and out number 1. Nice work there for Maddox Pierce. Coach Stevens giving a signal to the runner on first as the senior Patterson comes to the plate. Patterson wearing white gloves. He's got a red bat, wearing a black helmet. This one going to be low and outside, and Frank can't quite drag that one in, and a stolen base here for Alex Raderath. And once again, a low outside, ball 1 to Patterson, who is also a pitcher. This one swinging and fouled over the top of me to the right and back side of the plate for strike 1. 1-1 the count, 1 out, and a runner on second. Very clear that Raderath has some wheels. Next one on its way, high. I shouldn't say high, as it found that outside top corner of the strike zone for strike number 2. Brings a count of 1-2. Pierce looks over his shoulder. Now he'll throw home. This one high inside for ball 2. Count is 2-2 at the plate. Runner on second. There is 1 out. Pierce looks over his right shoulder. Now he'll look over his left and pitch that one. This one lines past Pierce. Ends up in Defoe's hands, and he tries to throw to first, and this one will go to the fence and then bounce off the fence. And on that, it'll be a run scoring for Raderath, as he is fast and makes it around. And Patterson will make it to first. Call that an E4. On the passed throw. So unfortunate there, as Tanner Defoe overthrows his target Wilson at first. One more run brought in to make the score 5-0. As we go to Miller at the plate, who sees a high inside, ball 1. Just past the 40 pitch mark here for Pierce. He's at 41. 1 out on the board, a runner on first. He'll throw over to first as Patterson wasn't too far away, but trying to catch him off guard. Nice slide back, no worries. Pierce nods and says, let's go with that pitch. Throws to Frank. Hard swing through. Strike 1 by Pierce. Miller on that swing. Great pitch. Swung so hard he stepped through. One's across the board and a runner on first. This one fouled back for a strike as it goes out of play. So the count will be 1-2 at the plate here for Miller. Miller was 1 for 1 as he actually 0 for 1. He reached first on an error in that first inning. This one, nice throw across, and that's a great toss as this one was a little bit high for the ball at home, but able to stop him in his tracks. Great throw from Frank, finding, I believe, was that Defoe?
Yep.
Great job there to stop him in his tracks, get the second out, Patterson out.
Short crowd.
Now we're back to the plate. Another foul ball, but no damage done really at the plate with a 2-2 count. Nobody on, 2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pierce trying to get him out of this inning. High ball 3 for a full count. Wants to get out of this inning and get the bats going for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the third. Comes set, 3-2 pitch on the way. This one finding its way to left of center. That'll go down about midfield. Gathered up by Perkins. He'll throw in. It'll only be a single here for Miller. Great throw by Perkins, by the way. Big single, though, for Miller.
It's not. Nice kid just running for the bat.
And so now we'll go on to the next batter, who is Jack Ratarath. No, excuse me. It's Ethan Ratarath, the 8th grader. He was thrown out at first by the second baseman as he sees strike one on the outside edge. Nice pitch by Pierce. 2 outs and a runner on first. This one, a grounder on its way to shortstop. Just have to do a little flip. Great job to get the run out at second. And on that one, there was 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error.
La for Vermeer, 567-4368. The Laundry Chute of Hettinger would like to congratulate and wish best of luck to all the athletes and coaches. The Laundry Chute is a 24/7 laundromat in Hettinger at 103 3rd Street South. They also have full service available by calling 701-928-0300. It's the Laundry Chute in Hettinger saying good luck Nighthawks this sports season. Lodgepole Store says good luck to the Hettinger Scranton Nighthawks during this year's sports season. Lodgepole Store is here for all of your appliance needs. Give them a call at 605-564-2173. They have a variety of Crosley appliances on hand. You can also order in other name brand appliances. From washers, dryers, to cook stoves, give them a call. Call Dick or Mary at 605-564-2173. Good luck Nighthawks from Lodgepole Store.
The 6th annual ND Country Fest keeps building a 2023 star-studded event, welcoming Lee Bryce, Justin Moore, Rodney Atkins, Sawyer Brown, featuring Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Kip Moore, Dina Carter, Sammy Kershaw, Neil McCoy, Claire Dunn, and many more. July 5th through the 8th, 2020.
Our sponsors for making Nighthawk baseball possible here on 1490 AM, 106.7 FM, and KNDCradio.com, along with the stream on YouTube, thanks to the high school and the high schoolers who helped run that. Here we go. Patterson still on the mound. This is Malachi Dills. He'll have a grounder on its way to shortstop, thrown across and scooped up by the first baseman. So out number 1 at the hands of the famous 6-3 combination. That was the 21st pitch for Patterson. He's been efficient so far. He's seen the first 6, looking at the last 3 now in the Nighthawk lineup. This will bring up Jaron Frank, who's catching today. He's a junior. He wears a blue helmet for these Nighthawks, right down the pipe. Strike 1 against Frank. Here's a windup and the pitch from Patterson. Outside, ball 1. Count will be 1-1 with 1 out. On deck again is Tanner Defoe. He's the second baseman. Then we're to the top with Joey Perkins in the hole. This one swinging on, fouled up high, and looks like it's going to go out of play behind the dugout of the Cardinals, off to the back and left of the plate. So that'll be strike 2 for Frank. He'll trot on back. Nice job by, we gotta pull this up because Olson, who is the catcher, is not, well, he's in the lineup, but there's a designated hitter for these Cardinals. That is Noah Olson, the senior, doing a good job throwing the mask off, trying to locate that ball. This one outside and away for ball 2 and brings the count to 2-2. 1 out on the board, nobody on. And Owen Patterson, the senior, continues to pitch. Here's another one. This one fouled off, running around along that left base line, left field line, I should say, and off to the fence. So the count will remain 2-2. Next pitch on the way. This one he stretches out for. This one's a high riser. Second baseman getting to the edge of the dirt and locating it. So we'll call that a pop out to the second baseman for out number 2. Good job there by Miller. That's Jonah Miller, the sophomore, doing good work. 2 outs on the board, nobody on, and this will bring up the bottom of the lineup, Tanner Defoe for the Nighthawks. Defoe is a senior. First time at the plate here in the bottom of the third. This one going to catch the bottom side of the strike zone for the first one. Brings the count to 1-1. The score is 5-0 in favor of Washburn Wilton Center Stanton. Next pitch on the way. Swinging a grounder to light one. Scooped up by the third baseman. Thrown across. And does he get it? He does. Nice toss across. Looked like the throw maybe wasn't hard enough, but a good job by Hoffman. Across the way to Sanas.
Motorsports, New Vision Security, Eco Sanitation, American Family Insurance.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things. You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too. And that's why we did something about it. We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers. We are normal people just like you. And together, we can make a difference. Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Sponsored by the North Dakota Army National Guard. Aired by the North Dakota Broadcasters Association and this station.
Next Door Pizza is a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor. You can give them a call at 701-275-9200. Their hours are Tuesday through Thursday, 4 to 8 p.m., Friday and Saturday from 4 to 9 p.m., Sunday from 4 to 7 p.m., and closed on Mondays. You can give them a call and order up your pizza today at 701-275-9200. It's Next Door Pizza in Scranton saying good luck, Nighthawks.
Pastime Bar and Steakhouse on Main Street in Hettinger. Steakhouse is open Monday through Thursday, 5 to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 5 to 10 p.m. Happy hour in the bar is Monday through Saturday, 4 to 6 p.m. For reservations, call 567-4627. It's the Pastime Bar and Steakhouse, Main Street, Hettinger, proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC Radio.
I checked with dealers in Nebraska, maybe 3 or 4 in South Dakota, and a couple up north, and Monty Linskov and the team at Premier Equipment really came through. They consistently beat the competition by a substantial margin on their pricing.
Contact your local Premier Equipment dealer or see their all-star New Holland lineup at PremierEQSD.com. Locations in Isabel, Battle, Mobridge, Huron, and Eureka. Linskov family-owned Premier Equipment, serving farmers and ranchers since 1951. Official New Holland parts, service, ag, and construction equipment dealers.
Or watching, perhaps. I'm Leaf Bach and glad to have play-by-play action for you. And, yeah, got the call that they needed me to come do some baseball. I love the sport, and so I couldn't turn it down. Especially when I get a beautiful view from up here in the Crow's Nest, overlooking Mirror Lake in Hettinger, North Dakota. All right, we're ready to roll as we still have Maddox Pierce on the mound facing Jack Radarath. Low ball 1 comes in. Here's the next pitch. This one also low ball 2. Radarath is 0 for 1 as he popped out to the second baseman back in the first inning. Jack is a sophomore as this one finds the low inside corner for a strike. Nice pitch there by Pierce. We've seen both pitchers, Patterson and Pierce, for each team. They've got some good range on different types of pitches. This one going to be high for a ball. 3-1 now the count at the plate. This is the first batter of the top of the 4th inning. Again, the Cardinals of Washburn Wilton Center Stanton in town playing the Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks and are up 5-0. This one going to be high and a walk. First walk of the day, by the way. And the sophomore, Jack Radarath, earns that. Good eye by him. Coming in here now is the third baseman, Hoffman. He struck out looking in the top of the 2nd inning, excuse me. This one comes in, great strike pitch. The junior, Hunter Hoffman, tall guy. The rosters online don't have height for either team. Hard swing and a miss. Strike 2 for Hoffman. Batting in the 9 slot on deck, We're at the top with Charles Sanis. Wonder if they call him Chuck. Charlie. No outs, runner on first. 0-2 pitch. Finds the high end of the strike zone, and another strikeout looking for out number 1. Great job there for Pierce. That is his 4th strikeout on the day. Despite trailing 5-0, Maddox Pierce is doing a nice job on the mound. We go to the top. And this one's high inside to Sanis for a ball. Wearing the number 6, Sanis is 1 for 2. Had a hit back in that first inning. Was put out at first by the shortstop in the second. Here we are in the top of the 4th. Next pitch, low and away, ball 2. Not too cold today. When I was driving over, it was 56 degrees Fahrenheit, that is, as we throw over to first, Wilson, but we're able to keep Radarath in check. 56 with some wind, so it feels more like around 50 degrees. It's a little chilly, cloudy. They're expecting maybe a little bit of rain tonight. Could turn into snow later this week. Tipped here, and there's a strike at the plate. I'm just glad to see green grass on this field and no snow in sight, at least right here. I guess there is some on the south shores of Mirror Lake. Swing through, strike 2 with a count of 2-2 now at the plate. 1 out and a runner at first. Center fielder Koski on deck for the Cardinals. Swinging that black bat kind of around his forehead. And then as the ball comes in for a low ball 3, he gets ready, tenses up, but doesn't have to worry about swinging. Full count here at the plate. 1 out, runner on first. Pierce on the throw. This one high, and another walk. So, runners will be on first and second. 60 pitches in, and a timeout's going to be called by head coach Nolan Dix of the Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks. We are in the top of the 4th inning, and the Cardinals of Washburn Wilton Center Stanton lead 5-0. Quick break here on KNDC.
KNDC Hettinger, the gutter is open Wednesday and Thursdays 4 to 8 p.m., Friday from 4 to 11, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. on Saturday, and 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sunday. You can give them a call at 567-67.
Back here in Hettinger, North Dakota, Nighthawks trail the Cardinals 5-0. Top of the 4th, Cardinals are at bat. The senior Trey Koski, who is the center fielder, is up to bat. He is 1 for 2 with a big double in the first. Pierce had 60 pitches, make it 61 as he throws a strike here to Koski. Maddox Pierce, a junior for the Nighthawks. Time is called by Frank. And so he'll go to the mound. Frank, again, is the catcher. And our umpire will clean off home plate. Frank doesn't take too much time out of his timeout. Gets the message clear to Pierce right away. We'll step back into that right-handed batter's box. That's on the left side of the home plate. 1 out, runners on first and second. This one on the way, swinging through and fouling it down to the ground, bouncing up and over the stands behind the plate. Strike 2. Koski put one deep into right of center in that first inning for a double. But then he flew out to Joey Perkins in center field in the second inning. This one's going to be down the right field line and out there, gathering it and throwing it. And now we got to try to toss in, and it'll be a run brought in. So we will call that a RBI single. No, we won't, because he rounded and came from third because Jack Radarath is fast. Advancing to third is Sanis. And so a big single there for Koski. I guess that technically is an RBI, right? That was a good job by Blackwell out there in right field to gather that up quickly. But Wilson held on to it as we go to Alex Raderath. Hard swing and missed strike one. There's one out on the board. Runners on the corners. Pierce looks over to the dugout. Now he'll glance over to third. Here's the pitch heading towards home. This one catches that outside edge. Strike two. So the count is 0-2. This one fouled off. So the count will remain 0-2. Runners need to return to their respective bases. Once again, Sanis on third and Koski on first. Jack Raderath brought in off of that single to right field. He had the wheels. Tyler Wilson held on to the ball as this one bounces in front of the plate and then rolls foul on the left field side. Third base line. So the count will remain 0-2. Score now a 6-0 in favor of the Cardinals over the Nighthawks. We'll talk more about the towns involved in these two. This one, low outside, and swings away at it. Big strikeout there for out number 2 here in the top of the 4th inning. Alex Raderath wanted the ball pretty bad as that one broke away from him. Nice pitch by Pierce. We go to the designated hitter Knutson here, who is 0 for 2 on his last at-bat in the 3rd. He struck out swinging. This one high inside for a ball. Runners once again on the corners. That means on first and third. Sanis on third. Koski on first. They're the top 2 in the batting order. This is the cleanup batters, they would call them, in the 4 spot. Designated hitter Knutson fouls it off for strike 1, a count of 1-1. Patterson will run across from behind the plate for the Cardinals. Grab the ball, now toss it to the umpire. Forgot to wipe his hands off. Just slips through his fingers. Pierce on the pitch. This one, liner on its way to right field, trying to get underneath it. Can't quite. It bounces in front of him into Blackwell, and so that will bring in one. Ooh, they're going to try to get into a pickle here. Defoe drops the ball. That's not Defoe, excuse me. That's Greff. Dropped the ball at second, and so the runner will advance. Koski will advance to third. Run brought in on that RBI single for Knutson. That one out to right field. And so that run brings the score 7-0. We go to the pitcher Patterson at the plate. He is... Forgot to put down what happened in the first. I'm going to say he's 1 for 2. Because he reached on an error on his last at-bat. This one, a grounder on its way to shortstop. Greff finds Defoe, and that's out number 3. So, combination there on the 6-4 to finally get out of that inning. And on that, there were 2 runs off of 2 hits.
One.com, the Gutter with a variety of birthday packages. You can rent out the game room or the virtual reality room and more. 567-6749. It's the Gutter, a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor. The West River Veterinary Clinic in Hettinger. They're always ready to help you with your animal health needs. Give them a call today, 567-4333. Because your animal deserves our best. For complete veterinary service for both large and small animals, contact the West River Vet Clinic today in Hettinger. Call 567-4333. That's West River Vet Clinic.
West River Health Services occupational therapist Shannon Bowman has been providing patient-centered care for over 23 years. Occupational therapists strive to improve people's overall quality of life through therapeutic activity, therapeutic exercise, and home and activity modification. Shannon uses a variety of tools and techniques to restore movement in the upper extremities after surgery, arthritis, stroke, carpal tunnel syndrome, and more. She offers occupational therapy at Bowman and Hettinger. Learn more at WRHS.com.
Ag Pro Machinery Sales and Service. Are you looking for new tires? They can help. Call or text 701-567-7500 or stop by for a quote. They have access to all major brands of tires for all of your vehicle needs. Need a repair? They do that too. In the Hettinger location at 201 Highway 12 East in Hettinger, call or text 701-567-7500. If you're looking for tires, give Ag Pro Machinery a call today. A proud Nighthawk sports sponsor, it's Ag Pro Machinery Sales and Service of Hettinger.
At Backyard Mechanics, they take care of you like family because they live here right in your neighborhood.
And we'll throw a low outside ball one to Joey Perkins. That is the 30th pitch for Patterson, the senior. Been very efficient so far as he throws another low outside one. As I say that, maybe his arm a little wore out on some good pitching in the first 3 innings. He's relied on his defense. The defense has been good. He's got 1 strikeout on the day. He struck out Bowden Hasbrook. Here's a grounder on its way to third. Gathered up, thrown across, on its way over the top, high over the top of the first baseman. So Perkins will reach first on an E5. That's an error on the third baseman. Little grounder is that was Hoffman who just overthrew his first baseman in Sanis. So we'll go to our next batter, who is Devin Greff, playing shortstop today. 0 for 1 as we throw over to first base, and that'll be a safe for Perkins. Patterson trying to catch him off guard. Perkins takes a little bit more of a lead this time. This one hit and foul down the left field line. Strike 1. Here in a little bit, we'll talk about the upcoming games for these two teams. Again, the Nighthawks 0-1 and the Cardinals 0-3, high inside ball 1. As Greff kind of drops the bat and ducks out of the way of that one. 1-1 the count at the plate. Runner on first, there are no outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Perkins takes that lead. We're going to throw it home, though. This one low in the dirt for ball 2, and a count of 2-1. Nighthawks looking to get on the board here in the 4th. This one on its way, a little bit outside for ball 3, and Perkins is going to steal second. And I guess you could say that on a pass ball as well. But he was on his way while that pitch was heading to the plate. 3-1 is now the count. Perkins now in scoring position at second. Here comes the next one. This one will be high and away for a walk. That's the first walk administered here by Patterson. So runners will be on first and second. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Maddox Pierce. He flew out to center field back in the first inning. And we've seen him pitch pretty well so far this afternoon. Pitch on the way, grounder on its way to third, gathered up by Hoffman. He's just going to run back and touch third to get Perkins out. So that'll be a U5 there, but a single for Pierce. So runners advance, but taken out at third is Perkins. So Greff will be at second, Pierce at first, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Tyler Wilson, for the Nighthawks. Back in the second inning, we saw him pop out to the shortstop. And this one is on the outside for ball number 1. Runners on first and second. They take their lead. Patterson looks back to the second baseman. Then he'll throw the pitch. Wilson is upset as this one's high in the air, and it's an infield fly is what they call. Hoffman could not wrangle it in, but an infield fly means out number 2. Runners will stay at first and second. That one skied way up there. It took a while to come down. Here's the right fielder, Blackwell. Flew out to left field on his at-bat in the second. Patterson stepped off the rubber. Now he's back on. And this one a little bit outside, and the Cardinals crowd say that's a good pitch. It looked very close from up here. Just a touch on the outside, the umpire says. So it'll be a 1-0 count. 2 outs on the board. This one low outside. Now we're stealing, going into third and sliding in. Nice job by Greff on the steal. Get better scoring position at third. Wilson, excuse me, not Wilson. That's Pierce, will remain at first. 2 outs on the board. The count is 2-0 at the plate. Now we've got runners on third and first. Pitch on the way. This one right down the middle for a strike to Blackwell. Runner will advance on that. Stolen base. Good job by Pierce. He's got some wheels on him, so runners in scoring position at second and third. 2-1's the count. Here comes the pitch. This one, a grounder on its way. Hoffman has had his work cut out for him. Throws across to Sanis, makes the play at first for out number 3. That is a third to first combo. 5-3 in the book, and we go with no runs on 1 hit. There was 1 error, and there were 2 left on there in the fourth, and the score is 7 for the Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals, the Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks 0. We come back
on the road, and keeping your family safe is what they care about. No matter what you drive, Backyard Mechanics will provide the security your family needs to keep you protected on the road. To learn more about what Backyard Mechanics can do for you, call Kenny at 701-567-2979. I trust them, and I think you should too.
Consolidated is making it easier than ever to manage your account. With the Consolidated My Account app, it's a user-friendly experience with an intuitive design and special features that allow you to view your bill, manage your payments, get easy access to links, or you can contact us directly for questions or concerns regarding your service. Manage your account like never before. The Consolidated My
FM and KNDCRadio.com. That's all over the world. We're also all over the world on YouTube on a stream. Glad to have that for you. The 2 co-ops here. It's a mouthful, but it's worth it. Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks hosting the Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals. Battle of the Birds, you might call it today. As the Mirror Lake shimmers off in the south, just to the straight away from me. I'm facing south here. I'm facing the third base line, lined almost directly up with it. Here in Hettinger, if you haven't been to the baseball field here, it has been quite some time since I've been to a baseball game here. I believe I was probably playing ball here the last time I'd stepped onto this field. But enough about me and more about these kids. Miller steps up to the plate. The Cardinals up to bat here in the top of the 5th. A low one from Pierce will be pitch 75 for him, and ball number 1. There in the 4th inning, we saw our first walks of the day for both teams. Coach Travis Stevens making some calls here, telling his guys what to do. As a low inside ball 2 comes in. And maybe it's not Stevens, maybe it's somebody in the dugout. A couple of guys crack a smile. 2-0 pitch on the way. This one skied up in the infield here. Wilson calls everybody off. It's right in the way of first base, and he gets right in the way, grabs it, and is able to tag out the runner. Doesn't have to, but he does so anyway. Big pop out to the first baseman. Nice job by Tyler Wilson. And that'll retire Miller for this 5th inning. We go to Ethan Raderath, the 8th grader. He steps up, sees ball 1. Raderath is 0 for 1. His last at-bat, he put one right to shortstop, and that's how the 3rd inning closed as he sees a second ball here. He grounded one right to shortstop, and Miller was put out at second between Greff and Defoe. This one, ooh, a little on the inside. Very close pitch there for Pierce. Frank tried to do a nice job framing it. The umpire says, still outside. 3-0's the count.
Hettinger Public School junior infield.
Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Count is 3-1. Pierce has that left leg pointed towards home, uses it for his leverage, and this one will be a low ball 4 and a walk for Ethan Raderath, the 8th grader. Jack Raderath will step up to the plate now. Raderath and Raderath and Raderath. There are 3 of them. Ethan Raderath playing right field. Jack is playing left. He crowds the plate a little bit. Runner on first. 1 out as he tries to lay a bunt down. It's fouled off and behind the grandstands for strike number 1. Coach Stevens pulls his arm across his chest, taps his wrist, taps his elbow, taps his cap. That means something. Swinging on another foul ball for Jack Raderath. Jack here, he is 0 for 2, was walked on his last at-bat in the 4th. Count is 0-2 at the plate. Runner on first, and there is 1 out. Maddox Pierce comes set. Now he'll launch this pitch right down the middle. And before it was even there, Jack turned around and knew that it was a strike that he should have swung at, and he headed towards the dugout. Nice pitch. And another strikeout. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the day for the junior in Pierce. To the bottom of the order here with Hoffman, the 3rd baseman, who's seen a lot of action in that last, in the top of this inning, I should say, as he sees a strike come in. He's a taller player. I would guess around 6 foot tall, a little bit taller than that. He swings through on a low inside ball, strike 2, and the count is 0-2 with 2 outs. There is a runner on first. That runner is Ethan Raderath, the 8th grader. Here's the pitch from Pierce. Hard swing and a miss. That's another strikeout. 7 strikeouts for Maddox Pierce. And guess what?
Available now in the App Store or Google Play.
More than ever, your business or farm needs a local banker, a local insurance agent, a local team of advisors. Dakota Bank meets that challenge head on. Whether you need financing to operate and grow, insurance to reduce your risks, cash management and Visa card services, or trust and wealth management expertise, Dakota Bank is here for you. Call, click, or come in. Learn more at dakotabank.com or search online for business banking. Dakota Bank, member FDIC. Insurance and trust are not FDIC insured.
At Dakota Western Bank, they know egg banking. Found in 1910, their roots are tied to the land here in southwest North Dakota. They have the know-how to contribute to your success. They stand with you. Visit dwb.bank or stop by for a visit at one of our locations in Bowman, Rames, Scranton, Hettinger, or Regent. Member FDIC, it's Dakota Western Bank.
These days, credit cards come in lots of colors.
Stars, stripes, platinum, plaid, but after that, they're all pretty much the same.
Not ours. At the Credit Union, we offer very competitive rates on our credit cards. That's a design feature that's easy to appreciate.
That's smart shopping.
That's member serving member. Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union. Everything we do for you. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey everybody, this is your body. Listen, I've got a hold on you, making sure bleachers hurt.
High school baseball for you here in Hettinger, North Dakota. The Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals leading the Hettinger Scranton New England Nighthawks 7-0 as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Bowden Hasbrook, the third baseman, will step in to the box, swings and fouls the first one off for strike one. And so he'll get reset. Patterson still in there, high inside, ball one. As last time Hasbrook was in, we saw him strike out swinging back in the second, making him 0 for 1 on the day.
60 here, 160 in the gym.
Next pitch on the way, he hits this one underneath the ball as it'll fly out of play over the left field fence and behind the dugout of the Cardinals, bringing the count to 1-2. So the count will be 1-2 here to Hasbrook. Patterson on the windup, lifts that leg. Here he flies. This one bounces along the third baseline, and foul, then it goes just foul. And Coach Dick saying that should be fair, but we've got a really good angle up here in the crow's nest just before the third.
It was not fair. It was foul. Who hit that absolute rope on Tuesday or Friday?
So the count will remain 1-2 here.
Yeah, it was him. He hit that rope right down the third baseline.
Next pitch on the way, hard swing and a miss. There's out number 1 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Another strikeout and the second strikeout for Patterson. Both of them against Hasbrook. Well, now up to the plate will be Malachi Dills as he sees a ball on the outside for the first one. He's 0 for 1 with a put out at first by the shortstop back in the 3rd inning.
Apparently they say he's got 1 year left. He's studying to be a mortician.
Next one on the way is fouled down to the ground for a strike. So the count will be 1-1. We'll talk a little bit about the what's coming up for these two teams here in just a second. Need to remind myself to do that. Wind up in the pitch. This one catches that outside edge for a strike as he wanted to swing at it, but he held back. Brings a count of 1-2. Catching that outside edge. We've seen all right-handed batters today, by the way. Everybody utilizing the left side of the plate. As this one comes in and will be outside. Nice job by Olson. Like a wall, keeping that one in play, but doesn't have to worry about it with nobody on. 2-2's the count. There's 1 out, no one on, as I mentioned. Swinging, this one popped high in the infield here. Patterson calls everybody off, goes just to the right of the mound, at least from my perspective, and makes the play, so pop out to the pitcher for out number 2. Now we'll see the catcher, Jaron Frank, step up to the plate for the Nighthawks of Hettinger Scranton, New England, here in the bottom of the 5th inning. This one low and away, ball 1. Frank is 0 for 1 as he popped out to the second baseman back in the 3rd inning.
Did we ever figure out how many balls they use in a Major League Baseball game?
Next one going to be on the high end of the strike zone. As he glances down the third base line, looks to Coach Dix. And the count is 1-1. 2 outs on the board, nobody on. Here's the next pitch, this one. Just a little outside for ball 2. Here's another windup. Patterson on the pitch, this one fouled off right in front of the batter's box, rolling along third base line and to the fence for strike number 2 for Jaron Frank. 2s across the board, 2 strikes, 2 balls, 2 outs, nobody on here in the bottom of the 5th. Next one on the way, a little low and outside, brings a full count now at the plate as Patterson's arm getting wore out, but still fairly efficient. I have unofficially 60 pitches in after that one. This one high and out of play for a foul ball. Out of play over the left side, the left fence. Behind the dugout of the Cardinals, who made the trek today from the middle of the state down here to southwest North Dakota. This one comes in right down the middle. Frank he's upset with himself as he knew that one was coming.
Because you haven't heard the best kept secret. Wait, you've heard? Physical therapy. Physical therapy gives power to your body. Encompass therapy for your body. Encompass therapy helped us on the basketball court, to the fairway, and even grilling jackrabbits. Call the team at Encompass Therapy, Kathleen, Alex, and Marla, 701-567-8910.
A shoulder to lean on, friends wise and warm, strong hands to guide you, city or farm.
All across North Dakota, Farmers Union insurance agents are friends you can lean on, with one-stop security for yourself and those you love.
Safe in the feeling, you're never alone.
Call Kim Erickson at 701-567-4358, your local Farmers Union insurance agent of Hettinger. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services reminds you that they're here for you. Give Haley a call today at 567-2856. Haley J. Evans is here for your payroll and bookkeeping needs, along with tax and financial needs. Stop by her office at 123 South Main Street in Hettinger or call for an appointment today, 567-2856. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services, a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC. Stop in this week to Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger. Convenience counts. Stop in. All shopping should be this easy. Their store hours Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. on Saturday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Sunday. Great deals back in the meat department, deli department, also down the produce aisle and throughout the store. It's at Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger, proud supporters of Nighthawk Sports. Lakeside Auto Body and Glass reminds you they're here for you for all of your general auto body needs, from minor to major collision or windshield chip and full windshield replacement. Give Mark a call today at 567-4380. That's 567-4380 for Lakeside Auto Body and Glass, located at 103 Highway 8 South in Hettinger. Call 567-4380. It's Lakeside Auto Body and Glass of Hettinger. Law for Vermeer operates on the premise that parts and service support doesn't help tomorrow when you're in the field today. With Vermeer equipment, you're getting more than a machine. You're investing in quality parts, local service, and support from your local dealer. That's the part that matters. La for Vermeer provides quality parts and service. They're passionate about agriculture, especially when it comes to making high-quality hay for the nation's farmers and ranchers. And they understand you need quality parts to do so. Call La for Vermeer today in Hettinger, 567-4368. That's La for Vermeer, 567-4368. The Laundry Chute of Hettinger would like to congratulate and wish best of luck to all the athletes and coaches. The Laundry Chute is a 24/7 laundromat in Hettinger at 103 3rd Street South. They also have full service available by calling 701-928-0300. It's the Laundry Chute in Hettinger saying good luck Nighthawks this sports season. Lodgepole
for this Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals team. Once again, thanks for sticking with us here on KNDC Radio, 1490 AM, 106.7 FM, kndcradio.com, and streaming on YouTube. KNDC Radio out of Hettinger, North Dakota. First one from Blackwell is a low ball one. Blackwell, a junior, as he throws another low and this time outside pitch for ball two. Next pitch on the way will be a foul ball one, or strike one, 2-1 the count. As I look down, Sanis is 1 for 1. He got walked on his last at-bat. Had a full count, and then ended up getting a free one to first. This one, a grounder just to between the gap of third and shortstop, rolling out into left field and gathering it up. So a big single once again for Sanis. That single in the first inning was a hit out to just left of center. This time, this one is a grounder. And gathering it up and getting it tossed in quickly was Dills. We go to the center fielder for the Cardinals, Koski here. He's got a grounder on its way to second. Can they turn two? Touches second, tosses across, and he'll be safe at first. But out at second on an unassisted move there. So Koski coming up with his third hit on the day out of 4 at-bats. And we'll go to Alex Raderath, the shortstop, coming up. Blackwell throws this one, another grounder to second. Gathered up by Defoe and then thrown across, and that's a big out, big double play. My goodness.
During this year's sports season, Lodgepole Store is here for all of your appliance needs. Give them a call at 605-564-2173. They have a variety of Crosley appliances on hand. You can also order in other name brand appliances. From washers, dryers, to cook stoves, give them a call. Call Dick or Mary at 605-564-2173. Good luck, Nighthawks, from Lodgepole Store.
The 6th annual ND Country Fest keeps building a 2023 star-studded event, welcoming Lee Bryce, Justin Moore, Rodney Atkins, Sawyer Brown, featuring Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Kip Moore, Dina Carter, Sammy Kershaw, Neil McCoy, Claire Dunn, and many more. July 5th through the 8th, 2023 in New Salem, North Dakota. Sponsored by Coors Light, Action Motorsports, New Vision Security, Eco Sanitation, American Family Insurance.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things. You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too. And that's why we did something about it. We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers. We are normal people just like you. And together, we can make a difference. Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
New England Nighthawks trail the Washburn Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals 7-0. We go into the bottom of the 6th inning. Alright, gotta go. Whoops, did that wrong again. There we go. Click, 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 click. I like to keep pitch counts. And so if you're curious, with Patterson still out there for the Cardinals, he is sitting at 62 pitches through 5 innings. We're at the bottom of the batting order for the Nighthawks. Tanner Defoe, the second baseman, who made a couple of very nice plays there, sees a low, I should say not low, outside corner strike. Now he'll show a bunt, and this one will be fouled off for strike number 2. So the count will be 0-2 here at the plate as we start the bottom of the 6th inning. Nighthawks have a lot of ground to make up here. This one gonna fly over the head of Hoffman. Nice little line drive over the top out into left field. Big single and a big hit here for the Nighthawks. The second hit of the day, in fact. Nice work there for Tanner Defoe, second baseman, and the senior. We go to the top of the batting order with Joey Perkins, the center fielder. Pickoff move, so throw over to first. Not going to work out. Defoe didn't have much of a lead. Patterson must have just not been able to see him out of the corner of his eye. Small lead. Now it advances a little bit. We'll just throw home now. And that'll be a low ball 1 to Perkins. Perkins is 0 for 2 today, reached first on an error back in the 4th, was on his way to third base when Hoffman, unassisted, touched the bag and got him out there. Inside, ball 2 here for Perkins. Crowd behind the plate, wondering if that must have been close. 2-0 pitch as he swings and fouls this one over to the right side, and it makes it a 2-1 count. Nobody out, a runner on first in Defoe. Perkins, white bat, white helmet. Patterson stepped off the rubber, was going to throw to first, holds the ball. This one on its way. Perkins stretches out, puts that one over the second baseman's head. It'll roll deep into the right field. He'll turn and look at second, but that'll send Defoe to third, and they'll try to throw it all the way. The throw will not make it, but that's a big advantage there for Tanner Defoe. A big single for Joey Perkins over the top of the second baseman and out into right field. And now the Nighthawks are looking at getting a run in, hopefully, in scoring position at third with Tanner Defoe. Runner on the corners, I should say, with Perkins over on first. Devin Greff, the shortstop, up to bat now. Was walked on his last at-bat. He's 0 for 1 otherwise. This one on the outside, ball 1. Greff was walked back in the fourth, was hit to second, and then stole third before the inning ended and couldn't make it quite get home. This one on its way to left as he smokes this one. It'll be caught, and then Defoe will tag up. He's on his way home. He's got to get down. Olsen's in the way, and they're going to get underneath the ball as Perkins makes his way to third, and Olsen can't believe that was a safe call. Coach Travis Stevens was also quite surprised. So, sac fly to, that is left field by Greff for out number 1. Perkins advanced to third, and the Nighthawks finally on the board with 1 run here in the bottom of the 6th. This one flying out to left as well, getting underneath it. Nice grab. Perkins tags up. He's on his way home, and he'll make it home safely. No problems there. So another sac fly. And out number 2 for, that was Pierce. Big hit by Pierce. And the left fielder, who's Jake Raderath, has his work cut out for him here in the 6th. Braden Yonner stepping up to the plate here as he steps in for Tyler Wilson. Yonner will see strike 1. His first at-bat for today. In the cleanup position, the 4th spot. This one he'll swing through for strike 2. I was trying to pull up Braden Yonner's profile here, for what you can call it, I guess, the roster. He's a junior, typically plays first base. As he swings at one that curved out on him. And Patterson has 4 strikeouts on the day. Well, the Nighthawks finally come in on 2.
The North Dakota Broadcasters Association and this station.
Next Door Pizza is a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor. You can give them a call at 701-275-9200. Their hours are Tuesday through Thursday, 4 to 8 p.m., Friday and Saturday from 4 to 9 p.m., Sunday from 4 to 7 p.m., and closed on Mondays. You can give them a call and order up your pizza today at 701-275-9200. It's Next Door Pizza in Scranton, saying good luck, Nighthawks.
Pastime Bar and Steakhouse on Main Street in Hettinger. Steakhouse is open Monday through Thursday, 5 to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 5 to 10 p.m. Happy hour in the bar is Monday through Saturday, 4 to 6 p.m. For reservations, call 567-4627. It's the Pastime Bar and Steakhouse, Main Street, Hettinger, proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC Radio.
I checked with dealers in Nebraska, maybe 3 or 4 in South Dakota, and a couple up north, and Monty Linskov and the team at Premier Equipment really came through. They consistently beat the competition by a substantial margin on their pricing.
Contact your local Premier Equipment dealer or see their all-star New Holland lineup at PremierEQSD.com. Locations at Isabel, Battle, Mobridge, Huron, and Eureka. Linskov family-owned Premier Equipment, serving farmers and ranchers since 1951. Official New Holland parts, service, ag, and construction equipment dealers.
The Gutter of Hettinger is a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC Hettinger. The Gutter is open Wednesday and Thursdays, 4 to 8 p.m., Friday from 4 to 11, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. on Saturday, and 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sunday. You can give them a call at 567-6749 or go online to thegutter701.com. The Gutter, with a variety of birthday packages. You can rent out the game room or the virtual reality room and more. 567-6749. It's The Gutter, a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor. The West River Veterinary Clinic.
This may be the last inning unless the Nighthawks can hold the Cardinals off and get the bats rolling here in the bottom of this inning. And then we have to decide if we're going to go with the second game or not. I've got to make that decision. I'm kind of feeling like more broadcasting as Blackwell sends this one to the plate, and Knutson, the designated hitter, swings through strike one. That was the sixth pitch for Blackwell. He came in to relieve in the sixth inning. This one inside, ball one. If you have my number and you want to hear me broadcast more baseball, let me know. Otherwise, maybe I'll just have the one game. 1-1's the count at the plate. This one off the end of the bat, kind of popped just a shallow outfield in the center. And nobody will get to it between Defoe, Greff, and Perkins, who ran in on that. So a big single hit for Knutson, his second hit on the day. He did have an RBI single out to right field back in the fourth inning. Well, this will bring up the pitcher, Patterson, who's had a nice day pitching. His next, if he stays in, he's had 74 pitches today. He's been very efficient as he sees a low in the dirt, ball one. Miller on deck. Ethan Ratterath in the hole for the Washburn-Wilton Center Stanton Cardinals. Nice pitch down the middle for Blackwell. Ends up being a strike and brings the count to 1-1. There is a runner on first, no outs. On its way, and big swing and a strike two to Patterson at the plate. Count will now be 1-2. Taking lead here is Knutson. Blackwell kind of glances over that left shoulder. He'll throw. He'll be on the outside, away from the plate and away from the batter for ball two and a count of 2-2 for Blackwell. He started off in right field and came in to relieve here once again, as I mentioned, back in the sixth. This one on its way inside. Ball three and the count is full. Wants to sit this batter down and at least get the first out. This one on its way, swing and a miss. That's a strikeout and the first strikeout for Blackwell today. Nice work there. Little change of pace. It dropped right in front of the plate. Don't know if that's intentional or not, but nice work there. As we bring up Miller. As I say that, I glance down and he's hit by a pitch. So runner Knutson will advance to second, and Miller goes to first on the hit by pitch. First hit by pitch on the day, and 15 pitches in for Blackwell unofficially. Or maybe it is officially. I'm next to the official bookkeeper, so he's not keeping track of pitches necessarily. Ethan Ratterath, the 8th grader, up to bat. Right fielder. Runners on first and second, one out. This one, foul ball right at the plate. Strike one. Ratterath rests that red bat on his shoulder as this one's fouled up. Frank throws the helmet off, runs, and it's right beyond the fence, out of play. Strike two here for Ratterath. And Ratterath is 0 for 1. He was walked on his last at-bat in the 5th inning. And now he stands here against Blackwell with an 0-2 count. Runners on first and second, one out. This one on its way. This one hit high. Looking like it's going to stay in play. Getting underneath it and grabbing the ball. Nice work there from, that's Yonner, who stepped in earlier. So out number 2 is a pop up to the first baseman. Great job by the junior locating that one. Great job by Frank and Blackwell also trying to locate that. Yonner called them off. Here comes the first pitch to our next batter, who is Jake Ratterath. Sees it right down the middle for a strike. Pitch 20 for Blackwell. 2 outs, runners on first and second. Cardinals still have a 7-2 lead, trying to extend this as he swings hard through strike 2. Well, looking for a big strikeout here is Blackwell. Wants to get the Nighthawks rolling on the backside of the 7th inning. This one hit. Fly ball in the infield, and Blackwell gets underneath it for a pop out to the pitcher. And that's a good inning for the Nighthawks, as there were no runs on one hit, no errors.
Give them a call today, 567-4333, because your animal deserves our best. For complete veterinary service for both large and small animals, contact the West River Vet Clinic today in Hettinger. Call 567-4333. That's West River Vet Clinic.
West River Health Services occupational therapist Shannon Bowman has been providing patient-centered care for over 23 years. Occupational therapists strive to improve people's overall quality of life through therapeutic activity, therapeutic exercise, and home and activity modification. Shannon uses a variety of tools and techniques to restore movement in the upper extremities after surgery, arthritis, stroke, carpal tunnel syndrome, and more. She offers occupational therapy at Bowman and Hettinger. Learn more at WRHS.com.
Ag Pro Machinery Sales and Service. Are you looking for new tires? They can help. Call or text 701-567-7500 or stop by for a quote. They have access to all major brands of tires for all of your vehicle needs. Need a repair? They do that too. In the Hettinger location at 201 Highway 12 East in Hettinger, call or text 701-567-7500. If you're looking for tires, give Ag Pro Machinery a call today. A proud Nighthawk sports sponsor, it's Ag Pro Machinery Sales and Service of Hettinger.
At Backyard Mechanics, they take care of you like family because...
Late coming out of the break, a big third to first throw across as Hoffman charged that one and gets Blackwell out as the grounder was shallow. Great job by Hoffman, able to run across and find his teammate, who is Sanis, over at first. Well, that'll bring up Alex Burr, who sees strike 1 right down the middle. Patterson's still in there, and Patterson just crossed the 75 pitch mark. Here comes the next one to Burr. This one, a bouncing ball. It will be fair. It bounces off of the hands of Sanis and into right field, so a base hit here for Burr. So let's talk a little bit here, because we have not talked about Alex Burr, the senior, who stepped in for Hasbrook. Did a nice job there. He's also playing third base. Malachi Dills comes up to the plate. This one will be fouled off to the left side for strike 1 as it flies along the third base line all the way to the perimeter fence, but out of play. Flew over the other fence. They do gather it in. Thank you, Cardinals, for hustling and getting that ball put together. Runner on first, there is one out, and the count here at the plate is 0-1 to Malachi Dills. Patterson's next pitch, drops right at the end for a strike. Brings the count to 0-2. Dills is 0 for 2, popped out to Patterson in his last at-bat in the 5th inning. This one, high inside, ball 1. Brings the count to 1-2. One out on the board and a runner standing on first. The Nighthawks trail the Cardinals 7-2, so they got to have a big 7th inning here, or else it's over. Grounder on its way to third. Hoffman gathers it up. He's going to go to second. Will get the out there, and Dills will make it to first on the single. 5-4 combination in the book. third to second. That was nice job by Hoffman, able to find Miller across the way. And now we go to our catcher for Hettinger Scranton, New England, Jaron Frank. This one looks close, but will be a little outside. Ball 1 to Frank. He is 0 for 2, strikeout looking on his last at-bat in the 5th. It was one that he wished he would have swung at. This one, high inside, ball 2. Next one will be fouled off and back for a strike to be 2-1 with a runner on first and 2 outs. Patterson trying to finish this one off with a full game under his belt and doing a nice job at that. This one, a bouncing ball along third baseline and foul for strike 2 on the foul. Count is 2-2, 2 outs, and a runner on first. That runner is Malachi Dills. Next one on the way, he steps up and hits this one. It's popped up. Noah Olson getting underneath it, makes the play, and that is how this one ends on a pop out to the catcher. So, after the 7th inning, there were no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on for the Nighthawks in game number 1.
Again, I would like to highlight, and I'll do it here on this platform, I'd like to highlight those that play instruments, those that, get on stage and are in the plays or performing arts, we'll say. That requires a ton of practice. That's a unique skill set. That takes courage to get in front of people. And I think even trying to combine the worlds, everyone's going to the athletic games and supporting that. Well, I don't always see enough in the supporting of performing arts. And could you imagine the entire football team or the entire basketball team at the play or at the winter concert or at the Battle of the Bands or whatever it might be here in this community? So I'm a big believer in those types of things, of bringing everybody together. But yes, that's a very, very valid point.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, awesome. Well, before we kind of wrap up here, was there anything else that you wanted to share with us before we kind of wrap things up?
Yeah, I suppose the one thing that I always like to try to almost summarize is, we all have busy lives, right? And we all are running around, and whether we're in school or we're at the job, and we have highs and lows, and it's always about, well, I don't have time. Everyone has time. If you have time to scroll through your phone, if you have time to binge watch Yellowstone, if you have time to do those things, you have time to sit down and speak to, whether it's your students, whether it's your children, whether it's your friends, whether it's your family. You never know what that other person is going through. And I think life is harder, not just for kids, but for adults. Life is harder than it's ever been. And we don't live in a world anymore where you pick somebody up and you're driving from A to B and you have a conversation. We're on our phones, or the chance to travel from A to B. We're downloading the Wi-Fi and we're binge watching a show. You're not talking to your neighbor. Do not forget the impact that you can make on a daily basis by just smiling. Smiles are contagious. The ability to ask how someone's doing, how their day is, and being genuine, not just in passing. All of us, to a degree, we're heroes. We're all celebrities. There is somebody that looks up to us. They might not be stopping us in the street and asking for random selfies, but everybody is a hero. Everybody is a lot like a player that I represent, right? They have fans, and whether it's friends or family or coworkers, your fans, they are watching. They're watching your every move, and that influence, that inspiration, that difference you can make, it's powerful. And I don't think enough people realize that, and it starts with making time. We all have time, and you don't need a lot of time, but try to really undividedly carve out time for those that are close to you, because it doesn't always last forever.
Wow. Awesome. Well, I want to thank you again very, very much for coming in and talking with us today, and making the drive down. And now, if I'm correct, you're on your way to Beulah next?
Yeah, I'm Beulah next, and then off to Napoleon, then West Hope, then Thompson, and then driving out to Minneapolis to fly to Florida on Friday afternoon. So
that's all just within a couple days.
Yeah, I flew in yesterday from Los Angeles. I was having lunch in Anaheim with a player on the Washington Nationals before they played the Angels, and then right after the lunch, I hustled to the airport, flew through Denver to Rapid City, was up early this morning for the drive, which, by the way, it's just such a gorgeous drive. I've been fortunate with great weather all throughout my trips to North Dakota. But yeah, a lot to do, and I don't drink coffee. I know 5 energies, nothing like that. It's just the passion and the excitement that I think we collectively have. Yourself and the commitment you make, Joel, to the school, everything you do with the podcast and the difference. I'm telling you, I wasn't just saying that at the start. And Mr. Kohler, Mr. Erickson, the whole crew, Mr. Siemens, it's just everybody. Certainly all the teachers. It's just the passion and the pride, I think, that this community has. It's the reason why I was here, and it's been an honor to spend a little time this morning.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much. And thank you very much to all the listeners who tuned in today. And remember, you can listen to Hot Talk anywhere that you listen to your podcast, whether it be Spotify, Apple Podcasts, any of that stuff. And have a great day.
Nighthawks Baseball will resume shortly after a few words from our sponsors.
We hope you're a fan of stories about heroes, because we'd like you to meet a few of ours. These folks keep our communities moving forward. They're dedicated to being here for you, navigating change, keeping you secure, and offering a helping hand to those who need it. Heroes come from many walks. Ours are here to walk with you. Go with trust. Go with people. Go with Dakota Bank.
Graphic Attic has been serving the community for almost 30 years. We provide video and audio digitalizing, screen printing, direct-to-garment printing, embroidery, amazing customer service, and more than 50 flavors of jelly beans. Here at Graphic Attic, we are breaking the mold. We can guarantee that our products are quality and original. Come in with almost any idea you have, and we'll make it happen.
The Pastime Bar and Steakhouse is a restaurant where you can enjoy delectable dishes outside on the patio or inside the establishment. We serve burgers, fries, salads, steak, seafood, and much more. Invite your family and friends over and enjoy our delicious food. So come on down to the Pastime Bar and Steakhouse at Main Street or call us early for a reservation at 701-567-4627.
If you need vehicle repairs, roll on over to Top Coat Auto Body. We can make your vehicle look good as new in no time. We are located at 402 Adams Avenue in Hettinger. We are open from 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. on all weekdays. Call us at 701-567-3282.
Not only can you watch our live streams on your computer and mobile device, you can also watch them on your TV. If you watch our YouTube live streams while using your phone or the Google Chrome web browser, you can share the video to a compatible smart device. Also, if you have a streaming stick such as a Chromecast, Roku, or Kindle Fire Stick, you can simply search for the HPS Stream Team to access live and previously aired broadcasts. And it's even easier to find these live streams if you're already subscribed to our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching.
The HBS Stream Team is a school-to-work program in which students in grades 7 through 12 gain real-world experience while learning about the basics of live broadcasting and providing a service to our community. Now, let us take a moment to meet one of our members who help us make this possible.
Hey everybody, it's Joel Janikowski here, sitting with Emily Prasma of the HPS Stream Team. Wanted to take a quick moment to introduce you to one of the streamers that works on the HPS Stream Team who makes it a reality for you watching at home. So first and foremost, Emily, thank you very much for coming in and talking with us today to kind of introduce yourself. As far as, what grade you're in classes, why don't you kind of share that with us a little bit?
Well, I am currently taking auto mechanics for
second hour, history first, and let's see.
You got some science classes, your core basic ones.
Yeah, my core basic science, English.
Okay. And what grade are you in?
Seventh.
Seventh
I'm in
grade?
seventh grade.
Okay. Very, very awesome. So, and you've been on the stream team so far since this fall. So we're locking in at about 9 months at this point.
Yeah.
So gotcha. And what do you like about the HBIS stream team? What's the thing that you enjoy about it?
I enjoy being on stream team because it's something that can get you out of your house and you're not constantly cooped up, and it's something different, and it opens up new career paths for you to take in your future. Very cool.
Very, very cool. And, fun notes about Emily. So if we ever have a stream or anything like that, I don't have to worry about her being on time and knowing when things are happening and what's going on as a whole, because she's incredibly organized and very consistent with that. She's very worried about being late, very worried about having things right. So she's very consistent on the ball. So when it comes to being there on time and all that stuff, I never have to worry about Emily ever, because she's always on the ball. So very, very glad to have her on the stream team. So before we go, is there anything else that you want to mention about the stream team, or anything else you want to say before we take off?
I just think streams are a lot of fun, honestly, and I get to work with new people and figure out and learn different things of how I could do better on my streams.
Awesome. Very, very good. All right. Well, thank you very much for coming in and introducing yourself today, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of the live broadcast.
Nighthawks Baseball will resume shortly after a few words from our sponsors.
Need a place to get cash? Come on down to Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union, where your money is safe and secure. The drive-in has you in and out, especially when you need money and fast. They also provide online services, card services, loans, and much more. Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union. We are big on you.
Dakota Western Bank has been serving this community for over 100 years. Every time you come, you'll feel appreciated and well served. We can help you make transactions, which include coin orders, deposits, savings, ATM machines, check-ins, loans, and drive-thrus. You can depend on us. We are Dakota Western Bank. You can call us on 701-567-4511.
The Grand River Honey Company is a family-run business that has been producing and selling honey in the Dakotas for over 30 years. The yellow clover honey produced on our open plains and national grasslands is sought all around the world. Most honey on the market is a blend of foreign and domestic honey, where our honey is all 100% pure and natural. And we'd like to keep it that way.
The Hettinger Chamber of Commerce's main goal is to support businesses in the nearby community. They also organize community activities for families in the Hettinger area. If you have questions about running your business in Hettinger, or just want to know more about Hettinger, contact us at 701-567-2531 or visit us at 120 South Main Street.
Did you know you can watch our live streams in high quality? It's simple. Just click on the gear icon and choose the quality that works best for your device and connection. You can choose up to a crisp 1080p at a smooth 60 frames per second. And as always, thanks for watching.
Nighthawks baseball will resume shortly after a few words from our sponsors.
Bismarck State College is offering an 11-month LPN program at West River Health Services in Hettinger. This #1 North Dakota ranked program has an NCLEX pass rate above the state and national average. With their fully equipped clinical lab area inclusive of simulation capabilities, you can get top quality nursing education right here in Hettinger. Apply today at bismarckstate.edu/apply.
Farmers Union Insurance has been serving our area for over 35 years, and they provide home, car, farm, crop, and life insurance. Your local agent is Kim Erickson. She can help you with all your insurance needs. Go on and give them a call at 567-4358. Again, that is 567-4358. Or you can come on down and visit with Kim.
At Lakeside Auto Body, we provide quality work with a wide selection of paint. We also have a large paint booth. We also can do dent removal. Call at 701-567-4380 or stop by at 103 Indy 8.
West River Insurance has been providing our community with 42 years of service since it was established in 1980. Located in the lower level of Dakota Western Bank, Lisa and Pam help provide services such as auto, home, business, health, farm and ranch, and crop insurance needs. Come down and see us or give us a call at 701-567-9378.
Good morning. My name is Naomi Salazar, and welcome to the HPS Upload, where we upload the latest news for you to download.
The whole thing is welded. It wasn't too difficult, actually. We just cut all the chains the same length on the sides.
Layla Jensen hitting a 3 off the pass from Sitter Sadowski. Layla had 8 points in that game.
With a high of 62 and a low of 34.
Tune in to the HPS Upload every Monday at 9 a.m. on this YouTube channel. Now let's take a look at one of our previous reporter stories.
Students in Mr. J's video production class are making short films that will be shown at the Hettinger Theater. Here, I interviewed Mr. J, Robert Larson, and Tyler Lawfer.
All right.
Why are you having your students make short films?
So part of the video production and broadcasting class, we cover the business side of things where we make commercials, but I try to do the other half of it, more the artistic creative side of things, the second semester. So the goal is to allow a student to not only just make basic shots, but to make creative decisions with the equipment that they've learned to use. And that's the whole goal, is to give them the opportunity to basically use all of this equipment that we've learned to use, but in a creative way so they can really expand what can be possible.
What is the most difficult part of the process?
Scheduling. Getting everybody on the same schedule and getting it all done in time. We start the process of creating the scripts and figuring out who's the actors, where we're going to shoot, what days. All of that takes like months to plan. And then the execution is ballpark a month to a month and a half, because you have scheduling shooting dates. Editing usually is like 2 weeks. So, I mean, it's a lot of work.
What is your favorite part of the process?
Two parts. Favorite part is the idea part, where people are coming up with script ideas and story ideas and all that stuff. But the other part is the actual film festival. So when people are actually watching their own film in the theater with everybody else and experiencing it with them, it's a bit of a magical moment. So that part's really fun too to watch. Kids kind of get that reward, that kickback after all the hard work.
How would you say last year's production went?
Shockingly well. We had a great turnout. We had a darn near a full house. We had a very high attendance. It was great profits for the theater, which is the whole point.
Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah, we're just really excited to get going. We're about to start filming, and that you can attend this at the Hettinger Theater on May 11th, Thursday. And we're going to give you guys more details as it gets closer to that date, as far as start times, what ages can come and all that stuff. But for now, it is May 11th, Thursday at the Hettinger Theater, and we are very excited to have everybody come. So,
What is your favorite part thus far of your film's production?
Well, because last year I made Brexit 19, and this year I'm working on a film. You can't know, but I do really enjoy the process of script making. Just coming up with how you want your short film to flow. How do you want the story to progress? Do you want it to be fast, or do you want it to be slow for certain parts? Or maybe writing up just dumb things of how can I make the audience laugh? What do I find funny? What do people tend to find funny? And as well as last year, the actual filming of it was pretty fun, especially since I had Andy Roll with me. That's one of my actors. He was a riot, and you can just have some really fun time just filming whilst also getting the film in production.
Are you looking forward to showing your film this year at the theater?
Oh, definitely, because this is all just going off experience. But last year I was a little nervous, but then having it in the film, in the movie theater, having my film there and seeing other people's reactions, seeing them laugh at it, and I do remember there was one joke that I made, and I wanted people to laugh at it, and they did, and that was really it made my day.
You can re-ask her the question now. What is your favorite part of your film's production thus far?
So far, since I did it last year, one of my favorite parts is probably the socializing part, where I got all my actors together and I could go talk to them about all that stuff. Kind of just lit my brain on fire.
Are you looking forward to showing your film at the theater?
Yeah, of course. I'm always excited, and I have a couple new art pieces this year for it, so that'll be fun.
What is something you wish was easier in the process?
Editing. I hate editing. I always want somebody else to do my editing.
On May 11th, come on down to the Hettinger Theater to see these short films and help raise money for the theater. We hope to see you there.
Nighthawks Baseball will resume shortly after a few words from our sponsors.
Teamwork, talent, dedication, leadership. These values that win championships on the field, build community, improve lives, and make a difference every single day. For you, for our neighbors, for our community. This is our team. This is our field. Gates City Bank, for a better way of life.
KB Jewelers has been proudly serving you for almost 45 years. We sell things from candles, diamonds, clocks, watches, books, and more. We will help you find the perfect gift for your family, friends, and anyone else. They're open Monday through Friday from 9 to 5:30 and Saturdays from 9 to 4. Come on down and visit them at 206 South Main Street in Hettinger, North Dakota.
Here at Kennedy's, we provide access to many qualities brand food and food services. Our large variety of foods include fresh produce, fresh deli cut meat, and well-stocked dairy. Our store is open from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., located at 200 North Main Street, and you can contact us at 701-567-2404.
Attention, coaches, players, and fans. Here's a message from Nighthawk Nation.
cars is what they do, but keeping you on the road and keeping your family safe is what they care about. No matter what you drive, Backyard Mechanics will provide the security your family needs to keep you protected on the road. To learn more about what Backyard Mechanics can do for you, call Kenny at 701-567-2979. I trust them, and I think you should too.
Consolidated is making it easier than ever to manage your account. With the Consolidated My Account app, it's a user-friendly experience with an intuitive design and special features that allow you to view your bill, manage your payments, get easy access to links, or you can contact us directly for questions or concerns regarding your service. Manage your account like never before. The Consolidated My Account app. My life made easy. Available now in the App Store or Google Play.
More than ever, your business or farm needs a local banker, a local insurance agent, a local team of advisors. Dakota Bank meets that challenge head on. Whether you need financing to operate and grow, insurance to reduce your risks, cash management and Visa card services, or trust and wealth management expertise, Dakota Bank is here for you. Call, click, or come in. Learn more at dakotabank.com or search online for business banking. Dakota Bank, member FDIC. Insurance and trust are not FDIC insured.
At Dakota Western Bank, they know egg banking. Found in 1910, their roots are tied to the land here in southwest North Dakota. They have the know-how to contribute to your success. They stand with you. Visit dwb.bank.
Okay, gotta be your pitch. Gotta be your pitch. Stop right there.
Scranton, Hettinger, or Regent. Member FDIC. It's Dakota Western Bank.
These days, credit cards come in lots of colors.
Stars, stripes, platinum, plaid, but after that, they're all pretty much the same.
Not ours. At the Credit Union, we offer very competitive rates on our credit cards. That's a design feature that's easy to appreciate.
That's smart shopping.
That's member serving member. Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union. Everything we do for you. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey everybody, this is your body. Listen, I've got a hold on you. Making sure bleachers hurt, body stiffens, and I'm attacking your golf game next. Because you haven't heard the best kept secret. Wait, you've heard? Physical therapy. Physical therapy gives power to your body. Encompass therapy for your body. Encompass therapy helped us on the basketball court, to the fairway, and even grilling jackrabbits. Call the team at Encompass Therapy, Kathleen, Alex, and Marla, 701-567-8910.
A shoulder to lean on, friends wise and warm, strong hands to guide you, city or farm.
All across North Dakota, Farmers Union insurance agents are friends you can lean on, with one-stop security for yourself and those you love.
Safe in the feeling, you're never alone.
Call Kim Erickson at 701. Insurance agent of Hettinger. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services reminds you that they're here for you. Give Haley a call today at 567-2856. Haley J. Evans is here for your payroll and bookkeeping needs, along with tax and financial needs. Stop by her office at 123 South Main Street in Hettinger or call for an appointment today, 567-2856. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services, a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC. Stop in this week to Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger. Convenience counts. Stop in. All shopping should be this easy. Their store hours Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. on Saturday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Sunday. Great deals back in the meat department, deli department, also down the produce aisle and throughout the store. It's at Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger, proud supporters of Nighthawk Sports. Lakeside Auto Body and Glass reminds you they're here for you for all of your general auto body needs, from minor to major collision or windshield chip and full windshield replacement. Give Mark a call today at 567-4380. That's 567-4380 for Lakeside Auto Body and Glass, located at 103 Highway 8 South in Hettinger. Call 567-4380. It's Lakeside Auto Body and Glass of Hettinger. Law for Vermeer operates on the premise that parts and service support doesn't help tomorrow when you're in the field today. With Vermeer equipment, you're getting more than a machine. You're investing in quality parts, local service, and support from your local dealer. That's the part that matters. La for Vermeer provides quality parts and service. They're passionate about agriculture, especially when it comes to making high-quality hay for the nation's farmers and ranchers. And they understand you need quality parts to... $667-4368. That's La for Vermeer, 567-4368. The Laundry Chute of Hettinger would like to congratulate and wish best of luck to all the athletes and coaches. The Laundry Chute is a 24/7 laundromat in Hettinger at 103 3rd Street South. They also have full service available by calling 701-928-0300. It's the Laundry Chute in Hettinger saying good luck Nighthawks this sports season. Lodgepole Store says good luck to the Hettinger Scranton Nighthawks during this year's sports season. Lodgepole Store is here for all of your appliance needs. Give them a call at 605-564-2173. They have a variety of Crosley appliances on hand. You can also order in other name brand appliances. From washers, dryers, to cook stoves, give them a call. Call Dick or Mary at 605-564-2173. Good luck Nighthawks from Lodgepole Store.
The 6th annual ND Country Fest keeps building a 2023 star-studded event, welcoming Lee Bryce, Justin Moore, Rodney Atkins, Sawyer Brown, featuring Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Kip Moore, Dina Carter, Sammy Kershaw, Neil McCoy, Claire Dunn, and many more. July 5th through the 8th, 2023 in New Salem, North Dakota. Sponsored by Coors Light, Action Motorsports, New Vision Security, Eco Sanitation, American Family Insurance.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things. You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too. And that's why we did something about it. We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers. We are normal people just like you. And together, we can make a difference. Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Sponsored by the North Dakota Army National Guard. Aired by the North Dakota Broadcasters Association and this...
God! Oh! Get out! Get out, ball! Oh! Down! Oh! Wait, on me! All right. Got it.
Sports sponsor. You can give them a call at 701-275-9200. Their hours are Tuesday through Thursday, 4 to 8 p.m., Friday and Saturday from 4 to 9 p.m., Sunday from 4 to 7 p.m., and closed on Mondays. You can give them a call and order up your pizza today at 701-275-9200. It's Next Door Pizza in Scranton saying good luck, Nighthawks.
Pastime Bar and Steakhouse on Main Street in Hettinger. Steakhouse is open Monday through Thursday, 5 to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 5 to 10 p.m. Happy hour in the bar is Monday through Saturday, 4 to 6 p.m. For reservations, call 567-4627. It's the Pastime Bar and Steakhouse, Main Street, Hettinger, proud Nighthawk Sports sponsor here on KNDC Radio.
I checked with dealers in Nebraska, maybe 3 or 4 in South Dakota, and a couple up north, and Monty Linskov and the team at Premier Equipment really came through. They consistently beat the competition by a substantial margin on their pricing.
Contact your local Premier Equipment dealer or see their all-star New Holland lineup at PremierEQSD.com. Locations in Isabel, Battle, Mobridge, Huron, and Eureka. Linskov family-owned Premier Equipment, serving farmers and ranchers since 1951. Official New Holland parts, service, ag, and construction equipment dealers.
The Gutter of Hettinger is a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC Hettinger. The Gutter is open Wednesday and Thursdays, 4 to 8 p.m., Friday from 4 to 11, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. on Saturday, and 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sunday. You can give them a call at 567-6749 or go online to thegutter701.com. The Gutter with a variety of birthday packages. You can rent out the game room or the virtual reality room and more. 567-6749. The West River Veterinary Clinic in Hettinger. They're always ready to help you with your animal health needs. Give them a call today, 567-4333, because your animal deserves our best. For complete veterinary service for both large and small animals, contact the West River Vet Clinic today in Hettinger. Call 567-4333. That's West River Vet Clinic.
West River Health Services occupational therapist Shannon Bowman has been providing patient-centered care for over 23 years. Occupational therapists strive to improve people's overall quality of life through therapeutic activity, therapeutic exercise, and home and activity modification. Shannon uses a variety of tools and techniques to restore movement in the upper extremities after surgery, arthritis, stroke, carpal tunnel syndrome, and more. She offers occupational therapy at Bowman and Hettinger. Learn more at WRHS.com.
Ag Pro Machinery Sales and Service. Are you looking for new tires? They can help. Call or text 701-567-7500 or stop by for a quote. They have access to all major brands of tires for all of your vehicle needs. Need a repair? They do that too. In the Hettinger location at 201 Highway 12 East in Hettinger, call or text 701-567-7500. If you're looking for tires, give Ag Pro Machinery a call today. A proud Nighthawk sports sponsor, it's Ag Pro Machinery Sales and Service of Hettinger.
At Backyard Mechanics, they take care of you like family because they live here right in your neighborhood. Fixing cars is what they do, but keeping you on the road and keeping your family safe is what they care about. No matter what you drive, Backyard Mechanics will provide the security your family needs to keep you protected on the road. To learn more about what Backyard Mechanics can do for you, call Kenny at 701-567-2979. I trust them, and I think you should too.
Consolidated is making it easier than ever to manage your account.
Not looking at you.
Ball's gone!
So, Oscar, extend. Here you go. On swing, Oscar. Better jump. Better jump. Make it back. Clear. We're going nine. Drive 1-9.
User-friendly experience with an intuitive design and special features that allow you to view your bill, manage your payments, get easy access to links, or you can contact us directly for questions or concerns regarding your service. Manage your account like never before. The consolidated My Account app. My life made easy. Available now in the App Store or Google Play.
More than ever, your business or farm needs a local banker, a local insurance agent, a local team of advisors. Dakota Bank meets that challenge head on. Whether you need financing to operate and grow, insurance to reduce your risks, cash management and Visa card services, or trust and wealth management expertise, Dakota Bank is here for you. Call, click, or come in. Learn more at dakotabank.com or search online for business banking. Dakota Bank, member FDIC. Insurance and trust are not FDIC insured.
At Dakota Western Bank, they know ag banking. Found in 1910, their roots are tied to the land here in southwest North Dakota. They have the know-how to contribute to your success. They stand with you. Visit dwb.bank or stop by for a visit at one of our locations in Bowman, Rames, Scranton, Hettinger, or Regent. Member FDIC, it's Dakota Western Bank.
These days, credit cards come in lots of colors.
Stars, stripes, platinum, plaid, but after that, they're all pretty much the same.
Not ours. At the Credit Union, we offer very competitive rates on our credit cards. That's a design feature that's easy to appreciate.
That's smart shopping.
That's member serving member. Dakota Plains Federal Credit Union. Everything we do for you. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey everybody, this is your body. Listen, I've got a hold on you. Making sure bleachers hurt, body stiffens, and I'm attacking your golf game next because you haven't heard the best kept secret. Wait, you've heard? Physical therapy. Physical therapy gives power to your body. Encompass therapy for your body. Encompass therapy helped us on the basketball court, to the fairway, and even grilling jackrabbits. Call the team at Encompass Therapy, Kathleen, Alex, and Marla, 701-567-8910.
A shoulder to lean on, friends wise and warm.
Go 6.
City or farm.
All across North Dakota, Farmers Union insurance agents are friends you can lean on, with one-stop security for yourself and those you love.
Safe in the feeling you're never alone.
Call Kim Erickson at 701-567-4358, your local Farmers Union insurance agent of Hettinger. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services reminds you that they're here for you. Give Haley a call today at 567-2856. Haley J. Evans is here for your payroll and bookkeeping needs, along with tax and financial needs. Stop by her office at 123 South Main Street in Hettinger or call for an appointment today, 567-2856. Haley J. Evans Accounting and Tax Services, a proud Nighthawk sports sponsor here on KNDC. Stop in this week to Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger Convenience Count. Stop in. All shopping should be this easy. Their store hours Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 p.m., 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. on Saturday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Sunday. Great deals back in the meat department, deli department, also down the produce aisle and throughout the store. It's at Kennedy's Fresh Foods of Hettinger, proud supporters of Nighthawk Sports. Lakeside Auto Body and Glass reminds you they're here for you for all of your general auto body needs, from minor to major collision or windshield chip and full windshield replacement. Give Mark a call today at 567-4380. That's 567-4380 for Lakeside Auto Body and Glass, located at 103 Highway 8 South in Hettinger. Call 567-4380. It's Lakeside Auto Body and Glass of Hettinger. Law for Vermeer operates on the premise that parts and service support doesn't help tomorrow when you're in the field today. With Vermeer equipment, you're getting more than a machine. You're investing in quality parts, local service, and support from your local dealer. That's the part that matters. Law for Vermeer provides...
second baseman for you.
especially when it comes to making high-quality hay for the nation's farmers and ranchers, and they understand you need quality parts to do so. Call Laffer Vermeer today in Hettinger, 567-4368. That's Laffer Vermeer, 567-4368. The Laundry Chute of Hettinger would like to congratulate and wish best of luck to all the athletes and coaches. The Laundry Chute is a 24/7 laundromat in Hettinger at 103 3rd Street South. They also have full service available by calling 701-928-0300. It's the Laundry Chute in Hettinger saying good luck Nighthawks this sports season. Lodgepole Store says good luck to the Hettinger Scranton Nighthawks during this year's sports season. Lodgepole Store is here for all of your appliance needs. Give them a call at 605-564-2173. They have a variety of Crosley appliances on hand. You can also order in other name brand appliances. From washers, dryers, to cook stoves, give them a call. Call Dick or Mary at 605-564-2173. Good luck Nighthawks from Lodgepole Store.
The 6th annual ND Country Fest keeps building a 2023 star-studded event, welcoming Lee Bryce, Justin Moore, Rodney Atkins, Sawyer Brown, featuring Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Kip Moore, Dina Carter, Sandy Kershaw, Neil McCoy, Claire Dunn, and many more. July 5th through the 8th, 2023 in New Salem, North Dakota. Sponsored by Coors Light, Action Motorsports, New Vision Security, Eco Sanitation, American Family Insurance.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things. You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too. And that's why we did something about it. We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers. We are normal people just like you. And together, we can make a difference. Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Sponsored by the North Dakota Army National Guard. Aired by the North Dakota Broadcasters Association and this station.
sponsor. You can give them a call at 701-275-9200. Their hours are Tuesday through Thursday, 4 to 8 p.m., Friday and Saturday from 4 to 9 p.m., Sunday.